Hey, man.
What's up? Shut up, cat.
Your cat's just saying hello.
You being needy. What's your problem, cat? What? What? You crazy for no reason. I'm loading into our session to see what our competition's looking like.
Yeah,
Got like half an hour to qualifying here.
Is half-hour practice?
I believe so. At least the message for that practice said your race session is ready. Qualifying begins in 29 minutes or whatever.
Ah, okay.
So I would assume so.
Who's starting?
I actually ran a little bit last night in a really heavy traffic server, so I'm fine if we want me to start.
Okay.
But whoever wants to, really. If anybody really wants to, they should. But if no one really wants to, I will.
I really don't want to.
That's fair.
Radio check.
Let's see what we got here. LMP2s.
Yeah, I ran a whole stint with a like 3.7K driver at a practice session last night, and that server was really full. So I got some good traffic runs.
Nice.
It was fun. That was such a blast. Like we came out of the pits at the same time, and we raced back to the line on fuel like in the last lap of our stint. It was awesome. I even did like a quarter spin in Le Mans and just got a horrible run on the back straight, like with 5 laps to go, and I still ran him back down. Sweet, we have all 3 classes. The GT3s are the highest, though? Question mark.
GT3 is average of 3.5K. P2 is 2.7, and the BMW hybrid is 2.7.
Pretty good strength of field. I'm glad the GTs are higher. Well, actually, I don't know, because sometimes the higher GT drivers get a little high on themselves, and they'll cut you off and do scary things. We'll see. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and grab a coffee, and I'll be back to practice a little bit.
Sure, I'm gonna jump in and run some laps.
Cool, go for it. You're back.
Morning, gentlemen.
Hey, man. We might have a problem. Fox said his internet is iffy.
Well, the pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Black flag, we'll need to pit to serve the penalty. Disengage limiter. Hit exits clear.
So Hayden said he's okay with starting if you don't want to.
I'm good with whatever.
Said he ran a heavy traffic server last night. He was completely fine, comfortable with it, so. You know what? Should probably practice with the setup.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Car left, clear left.
Clear. Well, we're in an even split. 17 BMWs, 16 P2s, and 16 GTs.
Yeah, GT3 strength of field is pretty high, but 2.7 for both BMs and LMPs.
Yeah, I'm fully expected to get my ass handed to me in this race, so.
Me too, man. I'm just here for the social part of it.
The leader has just done a 149.28. The leader's just done a 149.23.
You never know what happens in these long races.
Yep.
The fastest guys could completely get wiped out by a lapped car. And
Sector 1 is 0.49.
you just run your
off the
laps
pace.
that are slow compared to everyone else, but end up the only one left, kind of thing. So
Well, that's what happened last year, and we won.
nice.
We were probably
Right.
the third or fourth
Clear
fastest
right.
car. And the two faster cars ahead of us got taken out pretty early. But there was another car that was like, they
right,
had
car
us
right.
almost a lap down at one point. Ooh,
Right
damn.
side's clear.
That was not
Wow.
good.
Just drives into the back of you. What's that? Jamie Pounder?
I think so. No, Luke. Car's broken now.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
No, I was just looking at my Delta, not paying
Okay.
attention.
You need to slow down. Give
Yeah,
Max
we
some
had
time.
we had one team that we were almost a lap down. Like they had almost the entire field a lap down with like 4.5 hours to go, and they got taken out by a GT like badly. And it's like, okay, well, we're just gonna cruise along here.
Yeah, just keep doing nothing. Maybe we'll win this. Tortoise in the hair.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
100 meters.
Morning, Brock.
50 meters.
Did you keep me registered or no?
Yes, I already had you registered.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can take, once you've registered, you can't take someone out.
Nope. I'll be right back.
The leader has just done a 147.67. There's traffic behind. Alright, Simon, there's a faster car approaching. There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. On your left, clear left. Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Car right. Right side's clear. P12. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Right side. Still there. Clear right. Sector 2 in. Car right. Clear right. The guy in front has just done a 150.01, 13th place. You're now 2.8, off the leader's pace. Sector 1 is 0.9, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7, off the pace. On your right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm back.
You want to jump in?
Yes.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds, off the pace.
I could have easily got into the 49s there. I got ruined on one of my laps.
And you're running the regular race setup, not the safe one, correct?
Yeah. And it is the 12-hour, not the IMSA or whatever.
Okay, good.
Mic off.
2 litres left.
Mic on.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah, my optimal said I could do a 49.3. And I think I could have easily got that even faster with a clear traffic and a good lap.
I'm back.
Yo.
Welcome back.
I'm loading back in. So, do we have to do anything about
Left
Brock's
side.
registration?
Clear left.
We can't. Once he's registered, he's in.
What's going to happen?
Well, he's going to have to get in and run at least a stint. We're just going to have to be here in case his internet fails.
We said it's not coming back. I didn't know if he said anything else.
Oh, god damn it. Because he just hopped on for a few minutes and he was here, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
Simon. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
And I went away and now he's gone again, so.
Gotcha.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Whoa, your wheel was locked. Your front wheel isn't moving the speed that it should be.
Right now?
Yeah, on my screen. It's like... It's doing like a rotation every like 5 seconds. All the other ones, just your front right. All your other ones. Oh, you're sparking too.
Do you still want to start, Jason?
Car left.
I can.
Clear left.
You want to, go ahead, but
It's a
if
faster
I
car
was just saying if
approaching.
nobody wants to start, I'll go ahead.
These are my first laps I'm running right now to warm up, so.
You've got damage. Sparking all over the place.
I can't have damage, I just reset.
The leader has just done a
Maybe it just hasn't reset on my computer, I don't
146.56.
know. That's weird.
Yeah, I lost it coming out of turn 13 on my outlap, and it was the front right I hit, but the car feels absolutely fine right now for me.
Okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, I love that they finally got rid of the grass out there so you have more room.
V14. Sector 1 is
Well, I like the paint
1.6
scheme on that car ahead of
off the
us.
pace. Left side. Clear left.
Gotta remember not to touch those curbs, this isn't a TCR car.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 2.0 off the pace. Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Mic off. Mic on.
That's a different paint scheme
Okay,
than
Simon,
we usually
5
have.
minutes to go. 5 minutes
Yeah, no,
left.
I was surprised.
Is that an old one or?
No, it's just a different one. I think this is normally, this is the black paint scheme.
Oh, okay.
You talking about the one we have on now, like the gloss purple?
Yeah, the one we normally have has the white shark fin.
The track temp's increasing. It's now.
I'm pretty sure the one on black is
Celsius.
just the matte black one.
Okay.
I don't remember what this one's from. I noticed that yesterday. I registered the team in a practice session late yesterday, last night, and I didn't
there's a decent lap.
recognize it.
P13.
Yeah, that was a good lap.
That's your quickest
It was a really
today.
good lap.
You're currently 3.4 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, the track
Sector
temp
3
is like
is
half
1.2
of what
off
it
the
was
pace.
yesterday, so it's fast.
Yeah, I got into an official practice session yesterday. I'm assuming it's the same conditions as now, and I got down to a 49.4 at the end of my stint.
Nice.
So Simon, just for you, I
Oh,
went into JRT and changed my my track temp thing to Celsius.
All right, Simon.
I need to do it.
Class car approaching.
Because I have caps as my overlay, like in my sight line. It's still set as Fahrenheit, but up top it's Celsius, so I have
oh,
both
so you've
now.
got
Car
both
left.
now,
Nice.
so you can accommodate to the
Clear left.
to both of us. That's awesome.
That's very clutch, actually.
Now, what are we gonna do with
Car
liters
left.
and gallons?
Clear
You're
left.
screwed on that one.
Left side. Clear left.
Who's gonna qualify? You, me, or you, Hayden?
I can qualify. I'm in VR still.
Okay.
Does the qualifier have to start?
No.
No?
Nope.
Oh, I thought it was. That was the way. Well, it was a few years ago.
And 2.5 seconds off my best lap there because of traffic.
Mhm. Yeah, P2 is a lot less pressure now that it's not the
2 minutes to go,
top
2
class,
minutes.
but you still get to pass traffic, so it's really fun.
Yep.
Car right.
That's why I didn't like driving
Clear
it
right.
back in the day, because it felt like you were the public enemy, being the top class.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the
I like that
pace.
Lambo scheme that's behind you right now. That's nice.
Jesus, I just looked at the fastest time of 46.5.
That's gross.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Let's just hope that Luke just takes everyone out. All the fast guys, at least.
Left side. Clear left.
And that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice a pit stop here.
I'm braking at like the first cone.
Watch your
Usually,
speed. Engage the limiter.
works pretty good.
I'll see where our pit box is too.
100 meters.
There we are.
50
Halfway,
meters.
isn't it?
Yep.
It'll change.
Does it change with qualifying?
I would think. Or at least shuffles us in. I think our section. I think the classes are in order already, but I think it might change our order in these like sections.
Checker flags out. P13.
Okay, qualifying setup is set.
Cool.
That's the end of the session. P13.
Damn, it waited a full 10 seconds before it allowed us to get in the car and qualify. On a long track, that makes a difference, you know? Like Spa.
The Pit exit looks clear.
Yeah.
Okay, Simon, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
In the Clio.
Uh-huh.
I heard people were only getting one lap in. It was impossible to get the second one done.
I need to make sure that my load cell is at the normal percentage.
Get some heat in those brakes, too.
Yep, we're good.
Iraqi journalist who threw his shoes at George W. Bush says his only regret is that he only had 2 shoes.
Real.
I vaguely remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go deep into sunset and try and get a good run off.
Decent lap.
Your lap time was 150.00.
I fucked up that last exit there.
It's okay.
Oh, I'm out of gas.
The car in front has just done a 149.02.
Damn.
Wow.
I was only like half a tenth down though. That sucks. What was my first lap? I didn't have my timing up.
50 flat.
150. It felt fast. Jesus Christ, 47.
Okay, race setup is set. Track's already up to 82 or 27.8.
You gonna start, Jason?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out of VR.
That's the end of the session. P13.
Morning, Aaron.
Morning. You
You
saw
sound
Brock,
bright and chipper.
yeah, you saw Brock's message, right?
Yeah, we've been talking about it, but I'd already had him registered.
Oh, fun times. So what are we gonna do about that?
Well, he came on and talked to us for a little bit, so
Okay.
Was he on his phone though?
I don't know. We'll start here, and then if he says it's definitely not going to come back, then I guess we can run the noon one.
Okay.
The track temp is 28. The air temp is 24 Celsius. 13th place. Follow car number 17 in the right column.
Mic off. Powering off. Powering on. Mic off. Charging battery. Mic on. Mic off. Powering off. Powering on. Mic off. Charging battery. Mic on.
All right, here we go.
I'm back, and I got you in far chase.
Leaders coming around sunset.
I'll let you know when they're going. I'm on the
Okay.
beamers.
Yep. I'm watching your field ahead.
Okay,
and
Simon,
Simon's got
get
you
ready.
ahead.
Pace cars in. They are going.
Go, 2 liters
I'll let you know when
remaining.
your leaders take off here. They're picking up a little bit.
Car
Yeah, we're
left.
just gonna go, it looks like.
He's still there. Clear left. Smith is now in the lead. On your right. Clear right.
Nice. Beautiful.
That's where almost everyone gets into it first lap. I'm surprised we got all through it.
It's pretty clean. You got a little bit of a gap out back here.
Oh, there's an apex there somewhere.
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, let's get settled in here. Ooh, guy behind's dead.
Yeah.
Nothing out back.
Oh, he went in rear. He lost his wing. They might be able to get that fixed. He didn't. At least he didn't go front end in.
It's pretty
That lap was a 150.
good to go
0.34.
flat in these cars if you can. You can hit
Like
something
dead on?
square and flush. Yeah, like just like flush with the side, like flat
I guess
with
the
it. Like
engine's in the rear, right?
yeah, it's kind of it hurts to hit one or the other because the front's so sensitive because of the protruding wheel well, and then the rear's the engine, and the same deal in the back. So I don't know if they've changed it much, but it was like at Detroit if you just smacked a wall on exit. Like it wasn't a
13th
big
place.
deal. Like Montreal, I would smoke walls on exit and just keep rolling.
The gap behind is now 2.0. The gap in front is now 1.0. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Well, the good thing is there's no clouds around.
Yep.
No surprises at the moment, at least.
We're in Florida. Anything can happen.
Yeah, true. 5 minutes later, torrential downpour.
God spawns thunderstorms over Florida.
Okay, need to back up that braking point just a hair.
Mic off.
The gap in front is now 1.5.
Mic on.
God, the leader's running a 48.3 race pace.
It's gross.
That was a horrible Le Mans. Carried too much speed mid-quarter and couldn't get on the gas early enough.
The gap ahead is now 2.1.
Ooh, it started to slide a little bit there.
The gap behind has now decreased to 1.8 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Owens.
I saw some message come up, but I didn't see who it was from.
That was just me. I was just posting the stream.
Okay.
You want me to ask Brock if he's able to do at least one stint just to get
Yep.
the mandatory in? Find out what it is.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Simon, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Can you call out when I have 10, 5, and 2 laps to go on fuel, please?
Yep.
What are we doing? Tires every other?
We're gonna look at that.
Yeah.
My tires yesterday were getting kind of cooked.
Yeah. The rear tires after just one stint were down at like 55.
Yeah, it was bad.
Crap.
The left rear was at like 47.
So I say at least for this first stint, we change them and look at tire wear and see where we're at.
It's only going to get worse. With it, it's
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.5
might
seconds.
be a bit better for this one, but maybe in the midday it's needs changing.
Yeah, just see what you can do, try and take care of them the rest of the stint, and we'll see what we could get them to in the coolest part. And if we can double these first ones, we will, and change on the rest of the day until we get to
I'm also looking like I'm right on the edge of getting an extra lap.
I was just saying that. You
Yeah, I was able to get that extra lap.
And it went 13. So if you could do like a small amount of fuel saving, we'd be able to get the 13.
You'll get it once you get through traffic and lifting and stuff. I was able to hit that extra lap in my run I did last night. I was racing a guy the whole time. Like crew chief's gonna tell you to come in that lap, but like, at the line you'll have like 1.1. I made it down through turn 1 full throttle before it started to sputter.
Looks like our leader is just catching the back of the GT3 field.
Yes.
I got got a track map app where I can see the class colors.
Yep, you got 2 seconds back. I'm still just watching ahead for the inevitable.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius.
Ooh, a little bit too much rotation there. That's my best lap so far.
The gap behind is now 1.7.
Same thing,
That lap
as
was
soon as
at
you crossed the line, it was 12.
150.04.
Yeah,
I'm not going to save any
Box
yet.
are fine. So Box says internet is still down at the moment. I'm hoping it comes back. We have 12 hours after all, and then ready to punch the wall though.
Yeah. Yeah, Daniel's catching me here.
You've just done a 150.36.
You got the leader of BM going into turn 1.
Okay. No, he's
Okay,
not the
Simon,
leader. He's
ignore
actually
that fucker in the
17th.
mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those
Oh yeah,
exits.
sorry.
Leader just crossed our finish line.
Yeah, okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
All right, now the fun begins.
I wouldn't bother fighting Daniel that much.
No, I wasn't plan on it.
Just run your
Left
own
side.
race.
Yeah.
Then,
If he gets a run on me, I'm just gonna let him have it.
yeah. We'll see where we are at the end of the race, who we're going to be fighting. So you have 10 laps to go on this, son.
Okay.
Right side. Right
You
side's
might
clear.
have to do a little bit of fuel save to get that extra lap though. Maybe in the hairpin dip the clutch.
That doesn't work anymore.
It doesn't?
Nope, they took it away this patch.
What the fuck?
Literally, you just have to lift and coast.
Oh, okay. When did they do that?
Okay, Simon.
I don't
There's
know.
a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Car left. Clear left. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that
Car
held
left.
up, Daniel.
Clear left.
Yeah.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.5. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. On your right. Still clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 2 is 1.1. Off the pace.
And the guy ahead, because I've caught him. Oh, this Audi ahead of me already has a bent wing. He's still running in 6th place.
Car right. Clear right. The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Last place BMW's coming up to me. Oh, I
Left
like
side.
that. I like that GT car.
Clear left.
That was a good paint scheme.
He's up your inside.
Yeah, I saw him coming.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Ooh, traction control kicked in there. I thought I was going around. I'm very glad I didn't, because I did not want to take out the leader of the race for GTs.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
back in a minute.
Yep, I saved enough fuel. Now I'm at 7.2.
You feeling all right, Jason?
Yep.
You want to go ahead and double, or do you want to pass it off?
Well, I'll double.
Okay.
Okay, Simon, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. They're faster than us into gender bien.
Are you playing with marbles?
No, sorry.
You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Okay, here comes the actual leaders.
Blue flag.
They're fairly spaced out to begin with. And then they'll start coming in pairs.
Blue flag. Car left.
He's gonna try
Clear
to go
left.
with him.
Left, sir, clear left.
I hate those fluorescent green wheels on that car ahead with that paint scheme.
All right, Simon, there's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. Blue flag.
Boy, both Daniel and both of us got squirrely there.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Man, that BMW LMDH looks good.
Faster car behind.
I love the body styling on it. Even though in real life it's really slow.
E14, blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Hold your line, clear right. The gap in front is increased to 2.5 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Brock said he was just talking to his provider and they did a reboot and came back, but going to wait 10 minutes before I get my hopes up, he said.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Maybe we should get him in as soon as possible so he's he's done and out the way kind of thing.
Left side. Clear left. Car left, clear left. On your left, blue flag, clear left, car left, clear left.
3 laps, by the way, Jason.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to get Brock in ASAP if his
Okay,
internet's
Simon,
up
there's a
now.
faster class car
Before it goes
approaching.
haywire.
Blue flag. On your right, clear right.
Mic off. Mic on.
Are you staying in, Jason?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've made enough fuel both passing the GTs and getting
Gap
past
ahead is
here
now
that I'll be able to
1.3
make it to
seconds.
the extra lap.
Nice.
It's going to be close, but yeah, still 2.2 right at the line.
Yeah, okay. So that's 20 laps. Oh, with the safety car though.
Yep.
Oh, the formation lap.
It'll probably be 21 in the full stint.
Yeah.
I hate how the yellow lights come on the dash when you're low on fuel.
There's a big mess in the hairpin. Yellow flag.
I see him. Mike, no, only put yellow lights on my dash when there's an actual yellow flag. Oh, it's a little wide. Yep, 1.2 at the line.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Is the pit stop set for tires as well?
No, but it can be.
Well, let's keep them on then for this first stint, and I'll try and I'll see how it goes.
Do they get changed at the same time as fuel, or are they different times? Technically,
I don't know.
if it's different times, we can see what the tire wear is, and then decide whether we want to change them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what they do on that, so.
I don't think it's the same.
Didn't test it.
Incident in Sunset.
Holy shit. The leaders and everyone are actually going another lap.
Yellow flag.
There's some guys that have pitted, but
Someone's slow into pits.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter 100 meters. 50 meters.
I say go for the double, dude.
Yeah.
oh yeah, 70s.
75
rears.
is your worst at the front.
Just be mindful towards the end of that next end of the slides, but it should be okay.
So Brock said his dad was coming over with a new cable to switch
Mhm.
out, and he says it should be good after that. He doesn't want to jump in straight away because he can't get into his apartment building without him. So
Okay.
The leader,
I
Smith,
just said-
is pitting.
no worries, just let us know
There's a
when you
car
want to
behind.
jump in.
Stay inside the line.
Maybe he says hopefully he leaves in sometime in the PM.
All right, Simon. The next car is Owens.
So yeah, that was right about 38 minutes.
And those guys must have been fuel saving,
The car behind's a faster class.
doing.
Fuel saving and still 2 seconds a lap faster than us.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. That's crazy.
Blue flag. 14th. Okay, Simon, you're reeling. Owens in. The gap's now 2.2 seconds.
It's a Brock!
Car right. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pits. B11.
So you have some fun this morning, Brock.
No, you wouldn't believe it. And it's even more frustrating is that it's a brand new router too, and it is still doing the same thing as the old one. So yeah. Usually it will come back.
Ooh. There's a team that's towing.
Oh.
12th place, Sim Party Racing.
Yeah. Let's see what happened to them.
And Ripple Motorsport's been in the pits for almost 3 minutes now. So has Team Tortuga. They've been in the pits for 4 minutes.
Looks like they got spun coming out of Sunset.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
B13.
GT3 was going wide out of Sunset and they cut it tight. Oh, and then they got hit head on by a BM. Holy crap. That was stupid. Man, they got totaled.
Okay, Simon, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 4.2.
Ripple. That Ripple Motorsport happened at the same time. They spun going into Sunset too. Oh, and then they were going into the pits, and they got the GT3 that hit the other guy went into the pits and cut him off and smashed his wheel up.
Huh.
P11.
The start of the race, was it pretty clean or?
Yes.
Nice. I'm in the sim, so it's
I just
fun.
started this stint, Brock, so.
Okay.
So I've got 17 and a half laps to go.
Alrighty.
Who's getting him next?
It's up to you guys. I think, Brock, if your internet's okay, I think you go next.
Then you still have your dad coming over there, right?
Yeah, he's still coming, so... And he can't get in the building without me, so that's the thing. I don't want to be in the middle of a stint
Okay.
and have him show up. And plus, he's got a new coax cable, so we're gonna replace it, and hopefully it stops having these issues.
Okay, so it's up to you and Hayden and Simon, whichever one of you want to go.
The gap in front is now 4.0.
Okay, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm still drinking my coffee.
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick and we'll get back into VR.
Well, you got about 30 minutes, so.
Just to make sure everything's squared with Oculus that's been sitting here idling, and I just have PTSD from the old PC from doing that. Just never like to come back on. It was a one round magazine kind of deal.
Man, look at the track map. Us three. The guy behind is a lap down to us. So 10th, 11th, and 15th are like all by ourselves on the track.
Oh yeah, look at them all.
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
It's like
Well,
we're
I
the
guess
end of the
most of them are a
train.
little behind. But yeah, it's the other side of the track is just insane.
I think the best team name I've seen so far is Scuderia Racy McRace Space Green. That's fantastic.
My
The gap
personal
ahead is now
team is
4.8.
Squadra Viola Lantra, which is Team Purple
There's an
Otter.
incident in turn 5.
There's going to be a bumper in the middle of the track coming out of this corner.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
I don't see anything yet.
There's a red one.
I had nothing.
No? You clipped it.
My track was absolutely clean.
It fell off a GT3.
Yeah, the front of the car looks okay.
Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in tower.
Yellow. I see him.
Off to the right. That was whose bumper it was.
Okay.
I think they're done.
Oh, 9th place is pitting again.
You've just done a 151.04.
Yeah, strange. I've gone back like a
There's
lap
an
and a
incident
half.
in the hairpin. The gap in front
don't
is
see
now
anything.
4.9.
He's disconnected too. Yeah, they just left. Both of them are out the session.
That's good. More cars falling out.
Yeah.
Incident in tower.
Oh. 7th place was here slow in front of me. Oh, there's something wrong with him.
Oh, he spun to the inside coming out of the windy bit coming down to the hairpin, and he went front end into the tyre wall on the left hand side.
Ooh. Yeah, his front left isn't even on.
Jim told me that was a good pass.
P9.
Wow.
Your lap times are increasing.
11th
Come on,
to
keep
9th
your
for one
focus.
lap. You're
Yep.
rocking it, Jason.
13th to 9th in the last 4 lap.
The car behind's pitting now.
Oh man. We'll be in first place in no time.
That's right. To finish first. First you must finish.
Gap ahead is now 5.2.
That is true.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like Johansson.
Where is Cunningham?
That is 10. Tower is 13.
Oh, okay. So the hairpin
Whoa.
before. The hairpin before it?
Yeah,
Like the second hairpin kind of thing.
the
Left
one
side.
you go through the hairpin is
Clear
7.
left.
Then you have 8 and 9 are the little switchbacks, and then coming into 10, the right-hander. That's Cunningham.
Okay.
.11 is the first left-hander. The right-hander before Tower is 12, and Tower is 13.
Oh, okay.
And you got 14, 15. Those are the 2 left-handers.
The gap in front is
16,
now
actually
7.5
14 is the
seconds.
one curve. 15 is the one right before Lamar. Lamar is 16,
Right
and
side.
Sunset is 17.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Ooh, I'm got to save a little fuel. I was 11.9 right at the line there.
Car right. Clear right. The gap in front is now 8.9 seconds.
Ooh. Little deep. The whole GT field is pitting.
You're about a second a lap quicker than the car behind, even with that mistake in sunset.
Yeah, I'm not worried about them. They're a minute 25 behind me.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 9.3 seconds.
Oof. Okay, focus, Jason. I was getting into that mode where my mind was wandering, like, what are we going to have for lunch?
Yeah.
That was
I heard that that's not a bad
151.01.
thing though. Like, with, you know how sometimes you're driving and you just realize that you haven't paid attention for the last 20 minutes about where you're driving or anything, but it's just your mind being so comfortable with everything that it just like starts to think about other things. You know, you don't actually like have any trouble with doing anything. Just means you're super comfortable.
I always have that happen when I'm driving back to school. Because once I get on the highway, there's only one other exit before mine that I take to get to NIU.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
And it's
35
just a
Celsius.
straight highway. There's no curves, no bends, dip, nothing. So,
Where do you live, Brock?
DeKalb, Illinois, just outside of
Okay.
Chicago.
139.
I did a lot of trips to Chicago when I was doing long haul.
Yeah, we're the distribution center of the Midwest, really.
Yeah. Did a lot of deliveries for 3M.
At least Chicago's like a Midwestern big city. I'm scared of going driving to like Jersey
Okay,
or
Simon,
New York.
there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Seems so chaotic.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm just letting that dude go.
Yeah. He's 4
Oh, that
laps
was
down.
Nicholas. That was the guy I was chasing earlier.
As faster
Yeah,
cars
he's 4
approaching,
laps down
this group
now.
includes the class leader.
Oh, here
The
comes the
gap in
leader
front has
again.
increased. It's now about 13 seconds. On your right. Right side's clear.
You got 2 more behind you. 1 second place and the other one's at 9th.
Blue flag. Car left. Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left. Okay, Simon, there's a faster car approaching.
I was worried he was going to try and make a move there and punt me.
Car right. Blue flag. Right side's
I
clear.
was thinking in my head, don't do it, don't do it.
Okay, really going to start fuel saving now.
You might have enough. You just hit 8 right at the line, so... You got 3rd place behind you too.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh!
Wow.
What a goofball. Real knuckle-headed move there.
Car right.
Hate to see it.
Still there. Clear right.
Damn,
Running
there's already
with
a lot of
the,
marbles.
I'm running with the TV mixed cameras, and I just hear you guys go, oh! And then I hear a car bouncing in the grass. And I didn't even know, I didn't even see it.
I think he just misjudged our speed and had to brake harder than he thought.
The gap in front is
Up.
now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower
These
class car.
last 2 laps have been horrible.
Car left. Clear left. coming up on a slower car. Left side. Clear left. The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Guys in the pits that are locked up behind you.
Slower class car ahead.
Beaver.
Yeah.
Good name.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
The BMW that locked up behind me is now right behind me.
No, that's not him.
Oh, it's not?
No, he's in the pits.
No.
Okay.
It was Nick Beaver who locked up
Blue
behind
flag.
you.
Okay.
The Beeve.
Car right.
Yep.
Right side's clear.
Had a feeling he was going to do that.
You just wait to a straight, for crying out loud.
It's actually a prime move to do on the GT3s as well. So
It's a lot harder than it used to be for us.
Yeah. Yeah, when we had the straight
Had a
line
little
speed.
Juice, yeah. Just pick up and walk
On
on.
your right. Clear right.
I tried it the other day in practice. I was like, yeah, that's not very fluid like it used to be.
Blue flag.
Norbert!
Bob Blanc.
Okay, Simon. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front
I
is
remember that
increasing.
name,
It's
Norbert
now
Roy, from
19
somewhere.
seconds.
I recognize a lot of names in this race. Harley Smith's in our race in
Car left.
P2.
Hold your line.
I
Clear
think it's
left.
Harley Smith. It's Harley something. Norbert Roy. Seen Nate Kerr before.
Blue flag.
Damn, David Van Slambrook. Van Slambrock. Brock.
Car right. The right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, I think I've saved enough now.
Incident in turn 5. We think it might be Owens. Yellow flag.
I'm looking.
You're reeling this
Looks like
car
it's
in.
pretty
The
cleared up.
gap's now 18 seconds.
Just so
Yeah,
caught
he's
in the
off to
straight.
the side.
Yep.
The right,
He's on
left-hand
the
side.
left.
See him?
picking up speed.
That's the car right behind us in the standings. Oh!
Yeah.
He's gonna. Okay, you almost spun. Be careful. He's kind of scary at the moment.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Tower.
Slow on the left again. You got visual. You should get away again. I don't know what happened. I think he just went wide. Three laps at the line.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. He's quicker than you into Christensen.
Yay, my flash worked. Who's getting in next?
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab something
Can't
to
wake
eat.
up.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh!
Anything eventful so far?
Blue
That's
flag.
just bad.
Other than my spin right there, no.
Okay.
We're good. No harm, no foul.
Left side.
God damn.
Still there.
Stay a little wide here. You'll clear him again.
Clear left.
You're good.
Damn it, I wanted to do a full stint with no incident.
Yeah, I had a feeling something might get a little tricky there at the end that you might not expect with that tire wear. It's alright though.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised. Like, we're split 10. I'm surprised there's that many LMP2s.
Blue flag.
Figured
There's a
everybody'd
faster
still be
car
on the
approaching.
LMDH hype train.
Car right.
It's a good fight for the GTs here, man.
Clear
Up
right.
front.
All right, Simon. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. side.
Good to see GTs are still
Clear left.
stupid.
Nothing happened. I didn't see anything, at least.
No,
No.
just them blocking and you know, their usual GT shit. You
I
know?
was gonna say, I
Just
mean, he
now?
got cut off into 10, but that was about it.
I didn't see anything.
Slower class car
Yeah.
ahead.
Not the guys who were the leaders in their class, but like 12th in class, came right across the
Alright.
track at me.
Clear car right.
I saw the GT
Clear right.
who hit the, yeah, I don't know what that was. I saw the
Huh?
GT who smoked that fucking LMP1 earlier. In the Lambo, I think.
Okay, this is the last lap. I'm pitting.
Yep. Jamie Pounder.
Alright, Simon, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Box.
Copy.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 meters. 50
Good.
meters.
Oh, you think we'll have to stop again, Jim?
I'm
I'm out.
I'll probably
dropped
save
it.
enough to make it to the end here.
They dropped a nuclear power plant in at that pit stop. We're good.
Oh, nice.
Smith is leading the race.
He dropped a fission reactor.
Went over to
Little-
Dartmouth and borrowed their cold fusion reactor.
Yeah, the little NRG, nuclear reactor generator. Don't forget to put pit limiter on.
We're just going full hybrid for the rest of the race. We don't need the ICE.
All right, other than that one small spin, I was
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white
horribly
line. Watch
slow,
your
but
mirrors.
safe.
I think it's two. Was it double stack, I assume?
Coming
Yes,
up on a
I
slower
double
class
stack.
car. Incident in
Oh,
Christensen.
watch out, hey.
Hour and 18 minutes. Like 9 1/4 double stints to get to the end.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just doing time math. 12-hour race, 720 minutes,
Car left.
78 minutes on a double stint.
Clear
So it's
left. The leader,
9.23
Smith,
double
is pitting.
stints.
Blue flag. There's a
Tires
faster
were
car
right
approaching.
front
Slower class
43,
car
left
ahead.
front 51, left rear 57, right rear 60.
And that's just after when you change tires, right?
Yes,
Okay. Is it hot?
it is 98 degrees.
Okay, not too hot.
Oh, just 99, it just jumped up.
I did a full stint last night after you guys got off in
37 Celsius.
official practice and was like 60% all the way around.
So it started off, it was like 78, 79 degrees, and it's risen
Clear
20
left.
degrees through that first stint.
On
So
your right. Clear right.
Did you see Max Verstappen's like P13 to P3 before the start finish line?
No.
Heads up, there's a
See
car
if I can find
rejoining.
the clip.
P2 exiting the pits right now.
Owens, behind, is pitting now.
It's a P4, but
Left side. Clear left. Okay, Simon, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your last lap time was at 150.76.
Wow.
it was like he didn't.
On your right.
He didn't break the rules.
your
He
right.
didn't have a speed advantage before the green flag. He just reacted that well. You know.
Yep.
Like, it's,
Interesting, he's running in GT3.
you know the little touch light game they play for like reaction time.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think he did that before a sim race, but apparently he does. Like it's.
Okay.
I'm just based off of that, you know. Like it's.
I just drink a Red Bull.
So the leaders in our class already have a 26-second lead on second place.
Car right. Right side's clear.
My dad's
Car
here,
left.
so I'll be back.
Clear left.
Okay.
Let's hope this works.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yes.
That lap time was 151.06.
And you know what? I didn't even notice. I didn't even pay attention to whether it went at the same time.
Did it not go at the same time?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it does. When I did it in the
Clear right.
like the 12-hour practice session last night. It did.
Okay. Okay, they changed that then because it used to be like, you know, minute 1, minute 2 for fuel, and then a minute 22 for tires.
Yeah, I thought they changed that with the GT3s like this season.
Okay.
Yeah, I tested that last night because I was curious as well, so I went into the official 12-hour practice because I figured it'd be the official rules. Did you not change tires on the first stop?
No.
Right
Oh,
side's
no
clear.
wonder your tires were so worn then. Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
You should. There's no time loss. I mean, if anything, it's actually probably the other way around. It's probably a little bit quicker because tire temp is so critical in iRacing,
Yeah.
and more so than pressure. I mean, I was noticing that in like even on a full tank, like my first 2 to 3 laps were faster than like the following 10 until I got fuel out of the car. So I had to relearn how to take sunset. Know that there's no grass there. Took me a while to adjust to that. My God, is it nice being able to just run it to the wall?
Right side. Right side's clear.
Like a whole gear higher through there, and it's like 2/10
Okay,
faster
Simon,
or some
that's the
shit.
car approaching. It's their class leader. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Blue flag.
But you know the soft.
For BMW, overall it's 32:10.
Car left.
And ours is what, 2.8?
Clear left.
Ours is 2.8, the BMW
Car
is
left.
2.8, and GT3's is 4.2.
What the hell's Hayden's I rating? Oh, 2.4K. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
And Brock and I are the ones bringing us down.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I thought Hayden was like around 2K or just under. I didn't realize he was 2.4.
Car right. Clear right.
I almost registered for several races last night just to tank my I rating, but I was too lazy.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's the first time I've gotten to take that corner at speed, not behind a GT3.
Who's getting in next? Cool.
Doesn't matter between you, you and Simon.
into the story behind Brock? Is he coming or?
Yeah, he was on actually. His dad, they got everything back up, but they think it's the coax cable that's gone bad. So his dad is actually bringing over another coax cable, just showed up. And so they're replacing that right now. Yeah, if
Fix
he's
the
back,
issue, they fix the issue, right?
yeah. Well, his dad's there now.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. If this shit works, just put him in whatever he wants. But
Well, that was at 150.
sure, maybe it is a better idea just to
40.
try to get it out of the way in case he does have an issue. We still have a chance to
Slow car ahead. This
run
is
the other
leader
race
from
if
their
we want
class.
to. But we're coming up on that time pretty quick, right? What, like less than 2 hours?
Yeah. I mean,
On your right.
I mean, if it's
Clear right.
if we're still doing okay, I think Brock will be good.
I don't really care either way. So I wasn't even gonna end this race, so if we get DQ'd, I don't give a shit. I still know where I finished.
Be it like Alonso's podium. He knew he had that third place. They just wanted to take it away from him.
The regret of dropping a dab that you think was a 1 longer that turned out to be a 3 longer. Oh.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
So,
Blue flag.
shit was legalized in my state as of like February 6th. And they tacked like the state, the city, and the county all get to tax it, right?
Of course.
So it's like 23% or something like that. Pretty standard, really. It's about what Colorado's is, right? It's like smack dab between Colorado's, like in-state and out-of-state, right?
Got a couple.
Right, it was the day it was legal. So like not even 2 months yet, and they're already coming out like
Hold your line. Clear right.
we want to tack on another 2 or 3% tax. Well, have you even counted the money you
Left
already
side.
collected?
Clear left.
Holy shit, that
Car
was
right. Clear right.
that was a thing.
It was a bit loosey-goosey.
Something. I saw him going over that curve and I was prepared for the worst.
Uh-huh.
I was worried that that yellow one was going to run into the back of you, not knowing what's going on.
Well, that and he didn't hold it
So what-
wide very well around that first corner into the sector, so I knew it probably wasn't going to go over well.
I see now. I'm sitting here waiting for the stream to catch up.
Sector
Why would
1
he
is
come back on at that
0.30
point? Like
off the
it's
pace. Sector 2
like
is
you're already over the curb. Just
0.38
like accept
off the
it.
pace. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
I'm just glad the guy behind me didn't kill me.
Okay, Simon, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Ooh, I don't know if it was you or me, but there was a big blink there in the middle of the
I
corner.
had that too.
Okay. BMW.
Right side. Clear right. Sector 1 is 3.2 seconds off the pace.
Mr. Beaver is behind you.
Yeah, he's the one that spun behind me,
Yeah.
so he may think we have beef with him, or he has beef with us.
You're losing 0.2 in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Really? Come on, man.
Wow, that's the first time I've heard anyone talk in-game.
You missed it earlier. There were people yelling.
Yeah, I've always found it really interesting how little people talk in game and special events.
It's because they forget to change off a team.
Even then, like, I mean, I do too, and then I hit it and I see it says team, and I'm like, oh yeah, then I switch. But, I don't know. I still really enjoy how mad people get if you talk during NEC. And fuck it, let's hold a conversation. Let's distract these fuckers. Like, they're too stupid to mute the channel. Like, it's, you know. Take every advantage I can get.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Left side. Clear left.
So you know how you look at a lot of these track maps and you're like, why the fuck did they give that straightaway a corner number, right? Like Road America, for instance, coming down that like middle straightaway, that little kink in the straightaway is a corner number, right? Like, fucking why? I've been playing Ride 4, right? Motorcycle game.
Yeah.
Car right.
Those are fucking corners on motorcycles. Full corner,
Right
full
side's
fucking
clear.
lean going through those. I'm like, okay, this makes a lot more sense now. Why they gave all these corner numbers. It's like on a car you don't even think about them. It's like just the slightest little change in the steering wheel, but like, 600cc, 1000cc motorcycle, it's full lean.
Mic off. Mic on.
That's why that tiny little kink at Red Bull Ring coming up the hill is called turn 2, because in a motorcycle, that's actually a corner.
Yeah, it's actually a corner. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how fast some of these bikes are nowadays.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39
like the top of the line BMW does like a 7-minute lap of the Nürburgring with with my dumbass trying to drive it, right? Like a H2's like a 640 or some shit. I mean, it's like stupid fast for a motorcycle. Especially when you consider how much of the lap in those things you're just like chilling, not really doing much, because you just like can't. You just don't have the grip.
Okay, Simon, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I'd like to see. Still, I always forget to look this up. Somebody's had to have done a lap there.
Clear left. Clear right. On your right. Past the car. Clear right.
Okay, my car.
Oh, hi. I have to open the thing. I know I'm way behind.
The car behind's a faster class. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in the hairpin. Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm blown away with how fast race pace
Car
is.
right. Hold your clear right.
GT3 just rejoined. I think you should be up to speed by the time you get to him. Oh yeah, for sure. He's gone.
Left side. Clear left. There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position so there'll be no blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Do you guys use iRacing's auto fuel now, or do you still like use crew chiefs or whatever?
I can't say. I'm always doing special events. Someone's always doing it anyways.
Okay.
I haven't tried iRacing's.
Did a league race. Me and Jason did a league race, and I had both of them set pretty sure. And I don't know which
Yeah,
one
crew
took
chief.
over.
Crew chief overrided mine.
Oh, did
Right when
it?
I came into right when I came into the pits, it actually unchecked the auto fuel and put it in its own calculation.
I assume it
Okay.
would, but I'm curious just curious if anybody had tried iRacings.
Was iRacing set to more or the same?
It was actually set to less.
Oh, less.
JRT. I had it set to add 0.4 of a
Alright.
gallon,
Clear
and I
right.
think JRT added 0.8.
Okay.
Interesting. Do you know what your JRT margin's set to? Because I know my crew chief margin's only set to like a third of a lap or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think that's what mine's set to, something like that.
All right, Simon.
Then when I go to
That's the class
Nürburgring,
car
I change it to
approaching. Coming
0.1
up on a
because a
slower
third of a
car.
lap at Nürburgring
Blue
is a
flag.
lot of fuel, you know? Forgot how good this livery looks as a spectator.
Did you set the wiper?
I think it's automatic,
On your right.
isn't
That's
it?
awesome.
Clear right.
Oh, there's a few clouds over there.
Blue flag.
Because it'll clear like marbles off your windshield.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they build up too much, it'll automatically turn on to clear them.
Blue flag.
They added
Car
that
right. Clear right.
after the GT3s. I actually
Faster class
noticed
car
in the
behind.
update there's like a tube on the wiper for like you to spray liquid with, you know? And that wasn't there prior to the update when it started working.
Huh.
So like, you know, but that's, I mean, that's my main car. So like I hopped in one day, I was like, oh, hey, look, there's a tube there.
Wonder if that's
like-
going to be part of it. Like,
Looks like
the
two
whole
to
range.
go, Hayden.
Yeah, I'm gonna double though.
Blue flag.
Okay.
That lap time was 151.08.
I mean, yeah, I'm just surprised that
Faster
it's
car
went that quick.
approaching. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
You want to jump in next, Aaron?
I'll leave that up to you. You've been here longer, so if you want to hop in, go for it.
I don't mind, man. If you want it, go
Car
for
right.
it.
Clear right. Right side. He's still there. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 151.12. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41
want new
off the
tyres,
pace.
Hayden?
Slower class car ahead.
As well.
You do?
Yeah, it doesn't cost you any time. You might as well.
We're gonna take tire every time.
Okay.
Except for like, so it's like 10 double stints and then like a splash and go for like half a stint. It's like half a tank of fuel. Like that one probably wouldn't take tires.
Yeah.
Like that very last one, but
Car
it'll be a
left.
lot cooler by then because it'll be nighttime and
Still there. Clear left.
Or
Box
you
in
could
this
have
lap.
lifted a little, Charlie, and let me go, you stupid fuck. Let out that right foot a little bit instead of reaching with your hand for the blinker button next time. Probably get a little less time loss.
And then he wasn't paying attention to the guy behind you that came up behind him as well because he was too busy blinking at you.
Shocker. I'm in right now.
And you're all set up.
Cool.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Did you save at all on that, or?
Not really. I mean, just traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have much extra fuel left, right? It was like 0.2 of a gallon, some shit like that.
Yeah, it's like right on the money, pretty much.
You'd have to do a fair amount of
I
fuel
would've made it
saving
through
if you were
turn one.
going.
You let me know when I get to like 17, 15 laps to go.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Man, TV mixed parked me right on the racing line through your whole pit stop. So I had like every car that came down start finish just blasting my ear holes.
Clear left.
Oh, it's annoying that they don't have the power to get by you there.
The leader, Smith, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
Wow, the temperature got right up there.
Oh yeah, sure didn't. Oof.
Left side. Clear left. The car behind's
It's
pitting.
fine. I mean, when Hayden's session yesterday did that, I didn't really notice it other than lap time.
Still did a 49.7 a few laps ago, so
Yeah. Kind of the nice thing about that reduction in power, because the place you really would feel that temp is the rear tires, and you just don't have enough power to. I was running around yesterday with the TC turned off, and it got away from me once, and I was like, okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. But like, it just doesn't really have the power anymore to need it. Okay. I'm gonna get my shit set up real quick.
okay.
Oops.
Corner's a pig in this car. I enjoy it in the TCR. I don't enjoy it in this car. And
I loved it in the old P2 actually. I like it way more in the old car than this version. You just ring it through there.
Yeah, I don't
It was
know.
a
I
lot more
always,
fun.
well, I can't remember the old car, but this one I just find that it understeers through that one.
Yeah,
I have to
it
drop
used
an
to
extra
not
gear
like
just to get it turned.
that extra like 50 horsepower, 40 horsepower used to just help you step the end around and it just used to zoom through there. It was a really fun corner.
Yeah.
Which one you talking
Car was
about?
on edge.
Tower.
Oh yeah.
2/10 off the pace in sector
Yeah, you
one.
really
Sector
have to
two
trail
is
brake
0.7
with some
off the
in
pace.
that's a lot
Sector
different.
three is
Yeah, you have to drive the corner
0.37
completely
off the
different.
pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Kind of the same thing with Sunset. Like, well, you can hammer your way through there, but it does want to understeer because you're like full throttle instead of feathering
right.
it.
Still right side's clear.
My issue with Tower has always been
The bumps.
staying to the left longer. Like, I want to drift to the right.
Yeah, turning
and like
into
the
a-
longer, or not even really turning in, but just like not staying with the curb and just kind of slowly drifting in before I turn in, and just chopping the corner on myself, and it's like I have to make it a conscious effort to stay to the left.
Every time you do kind of like try and stay to the left, I always
your right.
find running
Clear
run
right.
wide.
See, and for me, it's the more to the
apex.
left the more to the left I stay, the better I can hit that late apex and not run wide on the exit. But it's just, for me, it's just not having that bad
left.
habit of chopping the corner.
Clear left.
Yeah, it's mega late apex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The longer you can stay to the left, the better for the exit. But it's just because I just have to make myself think about it every time.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right. Still right side's clear. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
Got on the marbles there.
Blue flag.
Ooh, thinking about Tower, I don't know how much I'm gonna like Red Bull Ring in the new LMP2, because I would turn the TC down quite a bit and use the rear to rotate the car through the corners a lot. And it might not have the power now.
Car left. He's clear left side. He's still there.
Good job
Clear
letting him
left.
through.
The track is so grimy.
And track temp's up to 107.
You really feel it in Tower right now. To understeer city. Jesus.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left.
Mic off. Mic on.
That was a 152.00. Blue flag. Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching.
Charging battery.
I don't see anything. Well, saw some smoke, but no car.
Three wide, you're in the middle. Right, clear all round. That last lap was a 151.10.
We forgot to tell you
Fuck
when
is-
you had 17 left. You now got
No,
13.
you're good. What the fuck is abnormal lap discontinuity?
That means you had a blink,
Off
like
track?
you just blinked out again.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh,
Interesting.
that was a huge blink.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll reset my router after this then, I guess.
At Suzuka, my teammate
right.
disappeared for a lap and a
To your
half,
right.
and it didn't disqualify him. It was crazy.
A lap and a half.
A lap and a half, he was just gone. I was
Oh
like, bro,
my
how are
God.
you? I was just waiting for it any second. It just never came. And then he came back, and teams were PMing us like, what the fuck? I was like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, but I will take it. Yeah, in my experience, you're gone more than 10 seconds, you're usually DQ'd, but yeah, it was minutes.
It did it again.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
blinked at the beginning of the lap.
It just does that if you blink at any point in a lap now?
Yeah, if it well, I mean, it's always done that, but the threshold's probably lower. It's like if
That's what
the
it tells
server,
you.
yeah, if the server loses connection
Slower
from
car
you,
ahead.
yeah, because
This
like
guy's
if you were to
their
go
class
into
leader.
like your laps, like we go look at all your lap times before, like they just wouldn't be a lap time there. Now it's at least giving you a lap time. It's just telling you that it's invalid.
Not even. Last lap was just invalidated for the first time. Just the first one was a warning for discontinuity, I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
yeah.
It showed me a
Right.
lap, now it's not showing me lap times.
Clear right.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because you're on 72. You're at 71. Has no lap time.
Yeah, it gave me a lap time for 70, but still gave me the warning.
Yeah, interesting.
Oops.
Well, you haven't blinked out so far this one.
Okay, Simon, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh, real talk, or you are running down 7th and 8th.
you going to jump in, Aaron?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I was going to hop in.
There's a faster car approaching. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 16 seconds. You're matching race
Got
pace.
10 laps.
Unless you want to. It's all yours if you want to, but if not, I'll hop in. I'm ready to go.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Ooh.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.45 off the pace. Okay, Simon, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 13 seconds. Car right, clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. Right side, car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Faster car behind. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap ahead is now left side. Clear left. There's a faster class car behind. On your right. Clear right.
Mic off. Mic on.
Your lap time was at 150.90. There's an incident in the hairpin. Car left. Clear left.
Some of that old school LMP2 yaw comes back when these tires start to fall off, that's for sure.
That's nice. You change your TC to like 3 or 4 slip and 6 gain, it'll help with that too.
Alright, Simon.
Try it
We're
out.
gaining on the car in front. The
It
gap's
lets
now
the rear wheel
7.8
slip a
seconds.
little bit more before TC kicks in, and then TC doesn't kick in as aggressively either.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. That lap was at 150.64.
I ran 1.4 for a while last night, and it got away from me once in tower, and when I like truly had to counter steer, TC kicked in and I straightened out and kept going. I was like, that's really all you need. Really. But in this temp, probably helped to have it on a little bit more to save the tire.
People drop to buy me a drink before they touch my ass, man.
Do that?
Said, buy me a drink before you touch my ass.
No, I heard him.
Drinking Wetherspoons.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know. If a girl wants to touch my ass, I don't feel like she needs to buy me a drink. She can just go ahead and do that. And I don't care how many drinks a dude wants to buy me. He can't touch my ass. So, I don't follow that logic.
Blue flag.
There's like 12 car lengths back and they're calling blue flag.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Are we on the same pit strategy as everybody else? I assume, right?
Pretty
That
much.
last lap
I
was
think
at
the leaders were getting a lap,
150.54.
an extra lap,
Yeah.
saving.
I was curious
fuel.
about the car ahead more
pitted-
than anything.
We pitted at 62. The car ahead of us pitted at 64.
Oh, okay. So they are fuel saving. Oh, yeah, they're trying to get rid of that quarter stint at the end. That's what they're trying to do.
Hey, Aaron,
Yo.
my dad, we were watching this stream, and my dad said it's a free drink, so just have
The
him
gap
do it.
ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
Okay. I mean, I guess if that's as far as you're gonna take it, I mean, you do you, boo boo.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back.
Funny. That's funny.
Car right. Clear right. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
A little close.
No, you guessed it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
There's sparks and shit.
Oh my goodness, marbles. TC go blah 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 blah.
TC go.
Sounds like he's about to fucking vomit.
No, he's gonna
Oh,
turn down a little
God.
bit. It doesn't bog quite as hard. Doesn't pull quite as much timing.
Right side. Clear right. The gap in front is
TC's
now
got acid
4.9
reflux.
seconds.
It's not horrible. Why is my TC wet?
Left side. Clear left.
Not a good lap.
You've just done a 152.00.
Ooh, hang on to it.
I'm so slippy through there in the heat.
Track temp's up to 110.
Ooh. I should have let Simon drive. Oh. What's the time of day in sim?
No, you really don't want that.
Well, 12:53 p.m.
Okay. I mean, we're peaking on track temp at least.
Yeah. So we still got another 3 hours.
You're gaining on this
Until
car.
peak.
Gap is
Well,
2.7.
peak air temp, sure. but
Yeah.
Track temp should start going down afternoon. Because the angle of impact's greater.
Car right. Clear right.
2 laps left, Hayden.
I like the paint job on that BMW.
You've been catching that guy ahead of you, hand over fist.
Yeah. I thought you were going to catch him. Oh, you did catch him. Yeah. I was like, he's
Like 3 laps ago, you were 2.9 seconds faster. This lap, you were 2.9 seconds faster.
I mean, with 8 to go, you were 10 seconds
Simon,
back.
there's a
So,
faster car
I mean,
approaching.
you've been catching him a second or so a lap.
Last lap, you were only a 10th off of your fastest time.
You've also 7th place was like 30 seconds out with 10 to go, and they're 22 out now.
Yep.
Up until corner exit right there, that was a zinger. I just went in the pit bull because I could actually see this guy.
Blue flag.
Has 10th place been hanging out right there? Or has he been gaining too?
Oh, he gained 3.7 seconds on 10th place last lap.
Oh no, that's LMDH. That's on the same lap.
Yeah.
My bad.
The gap in front is now 0.
Yeah, we have a full lap on the 10th
You're
place.
good.
Good lap.
It just
That's
threw
your
me off
quickest so
because
far.
I didn't
Sector
read
3
the
is
colors.
0.32
This
off
lap,
the
right?
pace.
Yeah, it's Fox's lap.
Yeah, 1.1 remaining. Ooh.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. I'm in normal chase and I saw him, so that's closer than he needed to be.
Car right. Clear right. The track temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
So those guys ahead of us, I think they are getting an extra lap of fuel each time because their current stint is only 18 and we're on lap 20.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people are fuel saving because yet again there's that
Simon,
half a
keep
stint
piling on the
at the
pressure.
end of the
Helmet
race, and if you
mistake.
can save, what's that, 10 laps, right? You should be easily able to save 10 laps.
Yeah.
If you, you know. We're probably a little too far in to try to
There's an
start that
incident
now.
in Sunset.
But, well, maybe not. I don't know.
Box, box, box.
Yellow flag.
Looks to be clear.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Good job, Hayden.
100 meters.
Right on.
50 meters.
Yeah, good job, man.
Don't forget to put pit limiter on.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Well, let's just put fuel in.
The pit exit looks clear.
Clear.
No.
Oh, you were out in the marbles.
Yeah, I try. Track's pretty slick, actually. The apex there somewhere.
Okay, Simon, you're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. The car behind is pitting. Car in front is very. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. The leader is pitting now.
I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be back in a second.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Owens. The car behind's a faster class.
The grass there. Oh.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Blue flag. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
On to go.
Incident in Bishop.
What the fuck is Bishop?
The gap behind is now 6.2. Left side. Clear left. 8th place.
So we jumped P8 in pit stop?
Yep.
Okay.
Incident in Le Mans. Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, he's there. Okay.
Yeah, I saw him before I got to the apex, fortunately.
Okay, Simon, there's a faster car approaching.
Woohoo!
There's a car rejoining in front.
Walking on out there.
Did we gain a place?
Yeah. Yeah, in the pit stop.
Oh, nice.
Car right. He's still
Oh,
there.
yeah, because we were right
Clear
behind.
right.
I guess he, yeah,
Mhm.
makes sense.
Yeah, and I was faster than him.
The gap behind is now 5.9. The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Why keep doing that?
You've just done a 151.33. There's an incident in Cunningham. We think it might be Owen. Clear left. There's an incident in Collier. It looks like Owens. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
And no stinking apexes.
All right, Simon. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was 151.70. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
No, don't jump on me.
The gap behind is now 5.2.
Now, if I could fix my horrendous ass line, I'd be fucking doing something.
Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits.
Track temps up to 112 or 44C.
Your lap time was 150.78.
GT3 inside.
Right. Clear right.
Thank you.
You're clear.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Ooh. You blinked,
Oh, yeah?
That lap
and then
was
right after the blink,
151.31.
it popped back in with the car sideways.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Oh,
Slower
okay, we're going
class
this
car
way.
ahead.
Ooh.
Ambition ahead of adhesion. That's all it was.
P8. On your right. Right side's clear. gap behind is now 5.8.
I don't like this track temp. 108 I was okay with. This fucking sucks.
Yeah, you just hit 113.
I want to carry third through there, but there's just no mid-corner grip at all.
Scoreboard, scoreboard.
Isn't there really scoreboarding in a race?
See the video footage of this tornado in Mississippi?
No.
It's fucking just wiped the place.
The
There's
gap
like
behind is now 6.8
rubble.
seconds.
like houses in rubble with the cars like tossed on top, like
Ooh.
friggin' cell phone towers and lampposts just like bent in half and like lying on the floor.
Little grass. Boy, it handles that a lot better than it used to. I feel like that would have been a spin before.
car left. Clear left. Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 7.8. Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
Well, I'd love to catch those guys just that little bit sooner.
God, that thing's slipping and sliding all over the place.
Yeah. I don't care about the rear tires. We're not keeping them. I wish it was a little bit less there so I could get the power down, but it's helping me rotate through a couple corners.
The gap behind.
Right before you said that, I was actually debating turning the gain up one. Oh, pardon me, the slip.
Do you remember what it was at the beginning?
I think it was 5.8.
Yeah, it was 5.8.
Okay.
The 8's completely unnecessary. Like, it's just like, it does not need 8 to save the car on a slide. The 5's debatable. At the moment, I think 5 is okay. I think when the track's colder, it's overkill.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So what does the gain do?
So gain is how hard the traction control kicks in, when it kicks in. And the higher the number, the more aggressive. Yeah, the less the number, the less it kicks in, right? So 8 is like, right? Where like 6 will pull power and save the car, but doesn't like completely kill your speed, right?
Yeah.
I think 4 or 5 will draw enough power to save the car, but it does take some input from you, right? like in the
Right.
steering wheel at least.
Clear right.
Where slip is how much wheel spin you're allowed to have before TC kicks in, and the lower the number, like it's engagement, right? The lower the number, the more the wheel's allowed to spin.
Okay. And then what's that throttle shape?
That's like putting a curve on your throttle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like 2 will give it more of an S shape. That'll
Yeah,
be really
one-
helpful in the rain.
One is
So-
just straight
So it
linear.
won't give the power in the low end, but then as you push down on the throttle, it
Yeah, it's
gives
a little
more.
slower to
Car
ramp in
left.
on the bottom, a little faster to ramp in at the
Car
top.
left. Clear left.
Yeah. Okay.
I have just a little bit of an S curve put into my Hussenfeld pedals, like by default, so I don't use that, and I'm pretty sure 2's more aggressive than what I use.
The gap behind is now 9.6 seconds.
But like if you're on like Fanatec and you don't have the ability to put in a curve and you want one, you can totally use it for that. I know people that do, especially in the GT cars because there's a little bit more granularity.
God, this guy's been all over the track every time we come
There's
up
a faster
across
car
him.
approaching.
There.
Fine, I'm just chilling. I'm here for fun. I'm not tryharding.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
How far up the road is 7th?
14 seconds.
Oh, cool. We're still catching them. That's good to hear.
Yep.
Okay, Simon. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, cool. Right after I ask you, crew chief tells me. I guess he heard me. Although I don't have a voice activation on. Please don't turn across my nose.
Jim's always
Thank you.
listening.
Car right. Clear right.
It's like Facebook. Go ahead, Alejandro.
Right side. Clear right.
I turned the TC
Car
down in
right.
this car, Simon, because
Right
it's
side's
way
clear.
more aggressive than in like the GTs and the TCRs, and it really hampers your pace. So I turn it down so that like it will save me if I'm a little slow to react, but for the most part I'm relying on myself to like get out of the pedal to stop the squirreliness.
Yeah, I always found
Not
that
it- not-
I really
Go ahead.
lost speed as soon as the car started sliding and that
Yeah.
traction control came in. I always have a problem with that. I think the slip is going to be, I probably want that a bit higher because I'm not as confident with the car sliding in
Right.
this car. But
Like I said, the settings I'm on right now are pretty conservative for me, but it's hot. It's
Yeah.
hot. You know, like I would totally, if I were you, I would run like 5.6, 5.7.
yeah, that, I was going to run.
Oh
run
no,
5.6.
Aaron, no!
Oh, no,
Don't get
no.
stuck. We're not stuck. Okay.
Oh,
Oh. My bad, guys. I just didn't hit the brakes hard enough. Should be fine. I didn't really hit very hard.
yeah, the front end looks okay.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Slower class car ahead. Car right. You're in the middle. Right side's clear. Clear all round. front is now 2.8. P9.
Oh no. It's fine, I'll catch him.
On your right. Clear right. On your right side's clear.
You know, stick your nose in and then back out. I just don't. Alright. Is this the same team as before?
Like ahead in P8?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are
Car
the
right.
guys you overtook in the pit stop.
Clear right.
Same driver as Hayden was driving against? Or did they
I
change?
don't think so.
Okay, I don't think so either.
Check.
He's no, because the guy Hayden was going against was like 1500. This guy's
Okay.
2130.
Okay.
He got on in
Sector
on
1
lap
is
87.
0.9 off the pace.
So yeah. They swapped
So
at the same
he's,
time.
He's been in the same time as you, yeah.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Go ahead, Reed. Go. Go.
Brock said he's back and all set. He's going to get on soon.
Just saw that. That's awesome.
Car left.
Don't do that,
Clear
bro. Come
left.
on. They brake checked me on a fucking straightaway when I'm like 6 inches from his bumper.
He broke?
Yeah, bro, go check his brake lights.
Oh my god.
The guy in front.
So I shot out from behind him all of a sudden because the motherfucker broke on me.
That lap time was car right.
Oh!
Clear right.
Figured he saw me,
Okay,
guess
Simon.
not.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
What's up, Alex? I'd like my position back, sir. I'm fully set, right?
Let me check.
I assume I should
Yeah.
be.
I did it when you jumped in.
Yep.
You're going again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Brock will be in and ready in the next lap,
Left side.
so
Clear left.
no.
Incident in Le Mans. Yellow flag.
Should be clear.
He's just coming out the exit along the straight now, going a little slow.
The gap in front is increasing.
Yeah,
It's now
1.1 laps there,
seconds.
so.
Yeah, I'm watching it on my wheel.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6
I'm not going an extra
off
lap,
the
am I?
pace.
No, you're
Okay,
boxing
so
this
yeah.
lap.
No, I'm saying like I didn't do an extra lap.
I don't think
Did I?
so.
Okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Oh, glad he backed out. That was going to be
Right
a shit show.
side.
Still gonna be a shit show?
Car clear right.
You got it.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Got a BMW behind you.
Blue flag.
When you're being lapped, why don't people just brake a tad earlier? Just
I don't know,
to
people
get
are
out of
stupid.
that placement. You know what I
Why
mean?
don't people
Yeah.
get offline before they slow down to let you by? I don't know, people are just dumb.
Yeah, yeah. Being on the racing line and just hitting the brakes. Go by.
I do it, I mean, you see me doing it at the
Get
hairpin a
back.
couple times. There's that LMDH right there, it's cool, I'll just lift, save a little bit of fuel, tuck in behind you, no big deal. I'm probably gonna do it here. Just because I don't want to get wrecked.
Car right.
Nah, he's good. He's got the boost.
Clear right.
Box, box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Ooh, wow, 2.5 minutes of optionals. What was my pace?
What of optionals?
2.5?
2.5 minutes?
Yeah.
Forget
What
that.
the hell? That
For
must have been
what?
for that hit
I
on
mean,
the
no, I
front,
get
yes.
it, but like, there's no like, I didn't feel like the car was any slower.
Why is your wheels spinning?
I don't know, is it?
Yeah.
I'm in gear, so I don't know. Hey, at least when they drop you after the tire change, it takes some of it off. Like it's totally ticking away as they put fuel in at full speed once the tire change was done.
Pit exit's clear. There's an incident in Cunningham. Looks like it's Owens.
Owens again. He's having an eventful race.
I assume that guy's behind us, like position-wise.
Yeah. He's the guy in the red and white car that's always all over the place.
Hey,
He might have
Jason,
been
or
the guy that brake checked you.
can one of you go check my top speed
I'll watch it in real
before and
time
after
here.
that hit?
Let me see where you're. Yeah, well, let me watch and see.
Well, it should be lower now because I'm on fuel, but
Right, but I want to see what you are in the backstretch here,
You guys kilometers
Car
or
left.
miles?
Miles.
Clear left.
Ah, for crying out loud.
we use freedom units here in Freedom Land, bro. I mean, it's. I don't feel like I'm significantly slower. I don't even know if I'm slower at all, to be honest.
Clear left.
Our feels fine.
You've been running pretty fast laps ever since.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's. I would have never guessed I had more than a couple seconds, if anything.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what it is here.
I'm not losing time, so.
168 was your highest. Let me go back. Let's see.
You need to go back to the beginning of my other stint.
So that's 6 kilometers an hour slower than what our top speed was all round in this whole race.
Was it? Okay, so we are slower in a straight?
But no, because that lap, it was, you had no draft, and your fastest lap probably did have a draft.
Clear left.
So I don't think it's.
I would just check a random
lap
lap from the beginning of my first stint and just see what my top speed was there.
I'm actually checking the lap right before your issue.
3.7 miles an hour slower down the straight. That's with fuel and without a draft. So it's basically.
Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Because fuel's a mile an hour or two, and the draft is certainly another.
Behind is pitting. P9.
Did they put another driver in, or is that another team? Oh no, it's a LM. God damn it! I need to watch the road. The damn LMDH that's on our lap behind me is fucking with me.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Come on.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag. The lead car's pitting. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Simon, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader. Blue flag. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 1.8.
What's the leader behind me doing?
I don't know.
Motherfucker almost missed the hairpin.
I think he just came out the pits.
He did, yeah.
Car right.
Patrick,
Clear
that's
right.
funny.
Left, clear left.
Oh my
Car
lord.
right. Clear right. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Well done, Simon.
All I saw was the real life
Keep it up.
Sebring flashing before my eyes.
On your right. Right side's clear. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. They're quicker than us entering Cunningham.
Patrick said, "Here comes the rain."
Yeah, that's why I was laughing at earlier. Because it was really overcast for a minute there.
The gap behind is now
It
0.7.
was nice, it really helped the track temp for a minute. Ugh.
Yeah, it dropped 2 or 3 degrees.
Left side.
Yeah, I felt it.
Clear left.
You know, actually, I'm okay with it, Patrick. Bring it right now, because I bet you I would handle it better than most.
I bet a lot of people would just quit out.
I mean, if it's only going to be short-lived, I bet not. But if it persisted, probably. Or wreck out,
Yeah.
one of the two.
It'd be such an awesome way to, like, introduce rain, though. Just throw it
So,
right in the middle of
well-
endurance. It would be so good.
Seeing that we have no option of putting rain tires on, having these tires on the car in the rain is a flat no.
Or maybe just sprinkles.
Sprinkles are one thing. A 10-minute
it's-
rain shower, you know, a 10-minute
No.
Florida rain shower? Hell no.
That'd be a problem. That'd be a real problem. A 1-minute Florida rain shower would be a problem. Oh, hey, look, P7. I only lost 7 seconds to him. That's good to see. Basically, all my work undone. And one fuck up.
So the last couple laps, you have been faster than everyone else out on track,
Really?
other than P5. P5 was a couple tenths faster than you, but you're green across the board
I'm not even
against
going
everyone.
that fast. Alright. I feel like Simon's capable of damn near this pace. Based off of that practice session.
Come on.
No, I'm dead ass serious, bro. You were only a couple tenths off me in that practice session.
That was 1 lap.
No, I looked at your
Not
lap
multiple
times.
laps.
I looked at your lap times. I have to do a little bit of fuel saving to hit that number, by the way. I got fuel saved for like 5 or 6 laps last stint. I had like 0.2 when I came in.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like ferry.
What's the button to just actually disconnect? Like F4 or something?
Alt F4 closes the sim.
Alt
Does
F4.
it? Yeah, should tell him that the cheat code for wets is to activate wets is Alt F4.
Listen, I learned that literally 20 years ago with Diablo
Literally.
2.
Yeah.
Someone got me that because in Diablo 2, when you were playing multiplayer, if you died in game, you dropped all of your gear on the ground. Well, of course, someone got me to hit Alt F4. I'm standing there. The guy kills me, steals all my shit, and then I come back in and I'm, I have nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll be right back. Welcome back, Brock.
Hi.
Hey,
Woohoo!
You want to get in next, you've got 14, 15 laps.
Alright, I'm ready.
Your lap time was at 150.20. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
That's not how you take that corner.
Sorry, I'll be back.
yep.
Alright, Simon, your lap time's pretty consistent. Your last lap time was at 150.50. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh no, we got it.
Damn.
Somebody apologize to them
Back
for me.
off.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's
Back
now
on.
2.6.
Renee?
He's faster than you into Cunningham.
Renee Smith, you won?
Yeah, I totally held them up on the exit after that. Andy let me go, so I feel bad.
Alright, I just texted him.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm back.
Yellow.
I heard something happen. Something bad happen?
Nope.
The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds.
I just got a little bit loose under braking in the hairpin and slowed a GT down unintentionally.
That was a 150.17.
I'll take a I'll take a 150.1 fuel saving.
Eighth place.
That must have come down, huh?
Nope, it's 114.
Is it?
You've just done a 150.66.
This is the hottest it's been.
Yeah, it's gone back up since that cloudy period.
Interesting.
The gap behind is now 2.9. Car left. Clear left. Right side, clear right. Car left. Still there, clear left. Car left. Clear left. That lap was a 151.48. On your left. Clear left. That lap was a 150.06. The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds. Car right, blue flag. Clear right. Alright Simon, there's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Cunningham.
That wasn't distracting or anything? Holy shit.
On your right. Right side's clear. The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds.
Ooh, okay.
Slower class, right side. Right side's clear. On your right, clear right.
You're an idiot, bro.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there.
Oh my Jesus.
Car right.
Come
car.
on, dude.
Clear right.
Guy has no idea what he's doing. Oh, that's Max Chambers? No, I was about to say, that's not Max
Car
Chambers.
left.
There's no fucking way. Okay.
Clear left.
Like, Max is an asshole, but he's a better driver than that.
We just had another little blink.
Your lap time was 151.82. Blue flag.
So Brock, right now it's showing 19 laps is your stint you have to run, so that's just one fuel stint. Okay.
You've got five laps to you in.
The gap behind's increased to 8.9. On your right.
Tower,
Slower class
dude,
car
really?
ahead. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
What a fucking idiot. Should have known. 3-namer. Like, you're gonna dive bomb me into tower and then not even leave me space. Like, that's just... wow.
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot. I hope a GT3 kills that guy later.
On your left. Clear left. Your lap time was at 151.53. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I don't ever get anybody that dive bombs here. Like, you can literally just pass right here. Like, I don't... Like, there's this nice long full power straightaway. Like...
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.6.
I can't clear you and get all the way back to the left. I'm not even gonna do it.
Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Right side's clear. Your last lap time was 1:51.07. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Fuck you, rear tires. Such a good lap until
Okay,
then.
Simon, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 10 seconds. Incident in Christensen. We think it might be Owens.
Lost half a second in the S's in Le Mans. Ooh, that would have been a 49 flat fuel saving.
We're quickest right now. That last lap was a 1:49.51.
You are reeling in the guy ahead of you.
I bet I'm flying at the moment.
Down to 9 seconds. Oh, 5th place is pitting. And they had pit like 3 laps behind us last time.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class
Interesting.
leader. Car left. Hold your line, clear left. The gap in front has increased to 9.2. That's left side, clear left. There's a car rejoining.
Powering off.
So you're gonna be boxing
Power
this lap?
on. Mic on. Charging battery.
Brock's in.
Yep, I'm in. I'm ready.
Okay.
Charge complete.
God. 7th place must have had an issue last lap because you were 8.2 seconds faster than him. Woo!
No, that's 5th. I think it just showed you 7th because they passed him.
Okay.
Because it's
Hey,
the same gap.
He's the one that pitted, right?
Yeah, it's the
No.
same gap though.
Okay.
It's still like
Okay.
8 seconds. It's another low 49 here. A 49.1, something like that. If I weren't pitting. Alright, I reset the TC. Brake bias is still at 49%.
Okay, box.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Is it the line or the cone? It's the cone, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
100 meters.
Whatever's first.
I think we stopped for the line, but I think it's the cone.
Whatever you just did is perfectly fine as long as we don't speed.
Okay. So I took 10 seconds off the optionals on my last pit stop, so... Not that they matter, the car's flying.
Don't forget your pit limiter, Brock.
Yep.
And the brake bias.
Oh. Why is the brake bias at 51%?
He just moved it, probably.
Okay.
I had it at 49 flat.
Am I good to go?
When they drop the car and let you
Yeah.
go, yeah.
Alright.
They're gonna drop the car before they're done fueling it, though.
Yeah, you got full fuel.
Okay.
So we've been running everything at 49%, bruh. Just so you know.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the
Alright.
line.
But whatever you're comfortable with, bud.
You got... Okay, you're clear after this. You got a GT3s behind you.
You've ever seen so many marbles in my life?
Yep.
Left side. He's still there. Hold your clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. P9. Car right. Right side's clear. The leader's pitting now. Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Owens, behind, is pitting. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. You've just done a 152.28. The gap to Garcia behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. Okay, Simon, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. P8, you've just done a 151.83.
BMW behind. He's the leader.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
So I totally was going extra laps.
faster car
Jason did
approaching.
41, Hayden did 42, I did 44.
Oh, okay.
So that was like, it wasn't much fuel saving, to be honest. There's probably still enough time to save that pit stop if we wanted to.
I am
Right.
absolutely horrible at fuel saving.
Just lift and coast, buddy, lift and coast.
I'm already slow enough in the car, and then if I add fuel saving into it, it's gonna be a nightmare.
This is a nice track, because like I was about a half second slower when I first started, because I'd done no practice, right? But by the end of that, I wasn't any slower fuel saving than I was flat out, really. A couple tenths over the whole lap, but like that first sector, I was actually faster when I was fuel saving.
Car right. Clear right. Car left.
It's definitely
Clear left.
something that I need to learn to do, but
Really, you could get away with just lifting early, 50 meters early or some shit, and then braking at your normal spot. Like that would
Left
save
side.
fuel. It would cost you a little bit of time.
Clear left.
But ideally, you lift, 100 meters early, 200 meters early, and then you brake later to
152.42.
compensate for it.
yeah. It's just getting in a rhythm of
Right.
your braking spots and
Right.
where to
And
lift
that's,
and everything.
and, that, I mean,
what
and
it
that's
is.
exactly what I did here. I started off just doing baby lifts and braking in my normal spot, and then kind of adjusted from there as I
Okay,
was
Simon,
going.
There's a faster car approaching.
But
know,
like
I
I said,
don't
do
think
what
this is
you're
the time
comfortable
to-
with.
Yeah.
Like it's.
With a car that I'm not comfortable with driving
Garcia,
anyway, I
he's
think
getting closer. The
Yeah,
gap's
I've at least
now
fuel saved in the
6.6
past in the
seconds.
car, so like it's like
Quicker
I said,
than
do
you
what you're
entering
comfortable with.
Cunningham. Right side. Clear right.
Only half a stint. You really only need to save about 10 laps, so it's that. It's just 10 stints. Me and Hayden, Hayden's already done two of his, but I'm sure between me and Hayden we can knock out another 4, and that's 6 of the 10 out the way.
yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll get used to
You don't
driving
have
it,
to.
and then I'll
I mean, it's not like we're racing for a win here. It doesn't really matter.
yeah. I'll do what you said. I'll do small lifts at the start, and then
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it comfortably, by all means. If not, just do your thing. Even if we just save 6 laps, that's still 6 laps less fuel we need to put in at the end. Yeah. That's that's assuming Hayden even wants to do it. I'll probably do it just because yet again I was comfortable and it didn't really change anything.
and You were saving 2 laps, right? Over a stint?
I saved a lap each stint.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
But
I was 1 lap short because I had the pace lap to go on.
Racing lap, yeah.
Right.
Did I save a lap both times? I don't
No,
even
you
know.
just got an extra lap than Jason because you didn't have the pace lap.
Gotcha.
I didn't do a whole lot of fuel saving, Hayden. It wasn't
didn't
extreme.
either.
It wasn't like Road America or anything. You could really get away with, I mean, not even half the stint, probably, doing some decent fuel saving and then just go flat out.
Good.
Honestly, I could probably save 2 if I like really kicked it in, but it would cost me lap time.
Finally found the apex of 15.
Which one's that one?
Right-hander,
16.
Oh,
Lamar.
Lamar. Yeah,
16's a law.
yeah. It does have an apex. It is there somewhere.
Couldn't find it.
I only found it about a half of my lap, so don't
Yeah,
feel
it took me.
bad.
It took me probably a dozen laps, and even then, I wasn't consistent. So
Got me fucking 3 times.
this car looks so good in this lighting. My God.
It does.
The gap to Garcia behind is now 6.2 seconds.
Hayden, I don't know if you missed it, but I put the car in the wall lightly.
I did not see that.
Yeah, I missed. I think it was the right-hander after tower, if I'm not mistaken. I just missed it and put it into the tire barrier at, like, I don't know, probably not even 5 miles an hour. It says there's over 2 minutes of optionals, but I was still running like 50 flats. So
Our front number box is in the wrong place.
or there's one on the side that's in the like there's some decal that's underneath of our position marker on the side
Yeah.
of the car.
And I noticed the BMW GT3, our number box is the wrong spot to where the number actually is.
Yeah.
It's probably built on the non-IMSA. Like there's two templates, and you can actually
Yeah.
assign them separately in trading paints now, which is really nice.
Coming up on a slower class
Hello.
car.
Oh, well,
2 of them.
that was 4th place.
On your left. Clear left.
Has anyone run laps at Jerez yet?
I have not
done
bought
a
it.
few.
I bought it, but haven't run anything there yet, so.
I did the Clio in it. Like, that was the first place I went. I bought the...
Is it any good?
The Clio or the track?
Yeah, the Clio.
It's fun. It's a mini touring car. So,
It's front-wheel drive.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then they released Portimao, didn't they?
No.
No, they released Jerez.
Portimao
Which
is on
track
the
that
on the list of tracks
I
to
remember
do.
what
I
Jerez.
think.
I'm sure I've driven there. I'm just trying to remember which one it is.
Where Jacques Villeneuve dived up the inside of Michael
Is it-
Schumacher to win 97 World Championship.
97.
Is it in one of the recent
Car left.
Formula One games?
No,
Clear
because it's
left.
always been a test track.
Okay.
Yeah.
They haven't raced there in a long time.
Okay. Maybe I've
the
driven
last
it
time
on.
they-
I've probably driven it on a set of Corsa.
I think the last time F1 even touched Jerez was maybe 2014 to test the new engines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the track that has kind of the spaceship looking building that actually goes over the track of the start finish line.
Yeah.
I've driven it in R Factor 2. It's not bad.
So Simon, you've yet to
Gap
drive,
to
right?
Garcia behind is
I
now
have not driven
3.5
yet.
seconds.
So if you want to get in after Brock, and then
Yep.
Jason, if you want to take over after Simon again, we just keep going back or down the line again. Probably hop out here and take a nap for like an hour and a half. I'm tired. I'll stay in the session, but I'll be back and I'll just stay in the Discord call. Let's be muted. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. See ya.
See ya.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah, the way that me and Hayden were catching these guys, if you guys are just able to hold on to these guys for the most part, we should do good, pretty good here.
Yeah, we need to make up almost a full minute, but if we did that, we'd be in the fight for third. Because third, fourth, and fifth are all within 2 seconds of each other.
All a minute up the road.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably not making that up unless something happens to those guys, but it's a long way left. No, we'll see what Simon's pace looks like. Brock's pace looks...
probably.
Well, I mean, like I said, your pace lap for lap was fairly similar to mine last night. It wasn't that much slower. And if you're even close to me, you'll be making up ground on these guys. Brock seems to be holding a pace that's good enough to at least be stable in track position.
Yep, the guy behind me is catching me though.
It's, I mean, not significantly.
And he's double my I rating.
That's what I'm saying. He's not catching you significantly, so it's fine.
Yeah.
He's the fastest of those that car's drivers, though.
Yeah.
The second time he's been in, and
So I'm saying, if you guys are able to like hold track position or just slowly creep back, perfect. If you guys are giving up time hand over fist, it suck, but like it is what it is, you know. So Hayden was basically running the same pace I was, pretty damn close. If I could see a little bit further down track, like I just don't have enough optical clarity to see far enough down track, and it's totally costing me a lap time. Just too
Like
close.
that lap you equaled the car ahead of you.
1.4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I was running what?
The guy behind
on-
did a 49.8, so
I mean, I think I was averaging what, like 50 to 51, depending on traffic, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like if you and I was catching those guys at more than a second a lap, so I mean, like you're on 51s, 52s. That's great.
I'll be happy if I'm doing the same pace as Brock.
I think you'll be quite quicker. I have faith.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
You just need to have big PP energy, and you'll be fine.
That was 151.56. On your right, clear right.
Is that enough?
Yeah. I was talking to Simon,
Oh, okay.
but, you know. I felt like I was driving fairly conservatively. Well, I didn't have enough faith to like really send it on these guys.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Simon. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. He's faster than you, entering Cunningham. Left side. Clear left.
Ooh, sounded like the guy behind you just hit the wall.
It did sound like that.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Nope, it was a net code. He was about a couple inches away from it.
Okay.
Oh, I can actually see the damage to the front bumper.
Okay.
Yeah, the front left splitter.
Oh, I see. It's pointed down a little bit.
Right side.
Yeah,
clear.
and where where it changes angle coming in towards the middle is completely different. So like there's totally damage to that splitter. It's amazing how little it's affecting the car though.
To our car or their car?
Our car, yeah.
Ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which checks out. That's the corner I hit.
Car left. Clear left.
Hey,
Alright,
my lunch is here. I'll be right back.
Okay. 10 seconds off of it every pit stop. By the end of the race, we'll get that damage gone. You know? It'll take the whole damn race, but you know. I think there's even like the air intake on that side, the snorkel. I think that's even a little bit scuffed. Yeah, because even the hood, there's a little bit of a crease right above the Sim Sport in the like hood / front bumper, or frunk / front bumper. Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I said you don't notice it at all, and I was still fucking hauling ass. So
I'm not really struggling for understeer or anything, so...
yeah, I couldn't even tell it was damaged.
Don't fucking
Guy's
flash
flashing
me,
at you. That's
bitch.
funny, lol. Well, he's just. Something I was about to say. I noticed when I was driving there that like you don't feel the dirty air as much, but it certainly affects the car just as much, if not more. Like it's hard to get by people. He needs to just get a good corner exit.
Don't be distracted.
Probably gonna
Defend
send
your
it, yeah.
position. They're quicker than you, entering the hairpin.
It's really not close enough.
No.
I thought he was...
He's
I'm
braking.
surprised he didn't do it into here last lap when I was stuck behind the BMW.
I mean, he's braking too soon, and he's not getting a good run out of the corners. So I mean, it's kind of on him. When you guys are racing for position, you don't have to let him by.
Yeah. He's gonna, if he wants it, he's gonna do it on merit. I'm not just gonna fucking pull over.
As a matter of fact, you should throw a GT car at him if you get the chance.
Pick maneuver!
Oh, it's just like right before the corner, you just go, here, that's your problem now. You know? it's like...
Like dropping off a kid at daycare.
It's like the S's before Le
Coming up
Mans,
on a
right?
slower
Like
class
final
car.
sector before you come on the like just right before you get there, just squeeze on by and just leave them with the problem. You know? They're gonna lose a solid second. You know, like
Yeah.
I mean, he closed up on you pretty hard, and he just can't get by you now because of the like he just doesn't have enough mid corner
Car
grip.
right. Clear right.
It's not that hard. It's just a good exit here, which he did not get compared to you. I'm loving it. Maybe Smarty just fuel saves behind you.
I know this guy is steaming out of his ears right now.
I don't know, he doesn't look like he looks like he's chilling. Like, I'm watching you and Rear Chase at the moment, just keeping an eye on him. I think he finally realized that he just needed to just hang out and fuel save. I don't understand how he can't get by you. Like, it's... Like, there's no way that he doesn't have the speed on you with the draft. On these long-ass straightaways.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Here he comes.
Another good run
Front has
there.
increased.
Yeah.
It's now about
Nope.
15
You're good.
seconds.
I'm still braking too soon.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Simon, don't let this guy distract you. Left side. Still there, clear left.
Here, have a GT3.
Yeah, I didn't really slow him down any, unfortunately.
A little bit.
He doesn't catch you at all in the toe. That's the crazy thing. They must have a ton of fucking wing on that car. I don't think he's
That
damaged.
last time
right?
was
If
151.77.
floor damage, maybe?
No, he's not. I mean, he's not visually damaged at all. So
That one hurt straight line speed anyway.
I mean, floor damage would, but it's unlikely he has it. They beef the floors up on these things a lot. He's so mad. That's so funny.
I mean, he catches me
Hey, bro.
3, 4, and 5. And,
As I'm saying, he's got a ton of wing on. He's
That's it.
catching you in the corners, but like, he doesn't have the straight line speed to actually get by you, and that's his problem. Dude, just keep doing your thing. I'll let you know if he's sending it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna have to get pretty damn close to you to even make an attempt, because you're outbraking him fucking everywhere. Not by a lot, but like, you are outbraking him.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm back.
Hi.
Brock's just doing his best Fernando Alonso impersonation at the moment. This guy's not having it.
Yeah, I've been listening the whole time. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, is that slow down? Yep.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear
You,
left.
you
I
could
need to slow down a bit
strategically
if you don't
serve
want a
that
penalty.
next to that GT car, don't? We're in the middle of sunset, you know?
Car right. Blue flag. Don't be still there. Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car. Right side's clear.
Still
E9, that
saving there.
lap time was 152.10.
You're good, do you? You got two Beamers coming up on you. They're racing for position, so...
Blue flag.
Don't watch him fuck this
Man,
guy
these things
up
are so
here.
brightly painted. I mean,
Left
Jesus.
Still clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, homie's just gonna
fucking
fucking...
everything.
I can't believe he could... He's like, watch him just drive away from me now. It's funny that he just couldn't get by you.
Yeah.
The gap to
him
Garcia ahead is increasing.
Fuck
It's
him
now
up.
1.2
He just
seconds.
You were doing good lap times. You were doing high 51s.
How did he get past? I missed it. I went to the washroom.
Slow down.
Yeah, he got a slow down and had to serve it through Sunset. You almost held him off. It was close.
Yeah.
I probably would have done something silly there to keep him behind me. So good job not.
Hey, he didn't serve this penalty by running really wide into Sunset and getting a wicked launch out of it. And then, like, kept his position because he got such a good run out of it.
Slow car ahead. This guy's
Do you know how like
class leader.
semis like to race side by side on the road and block all of traffic, right? That's how I prefer to serve my penalties. I'll just find like a GT3 car and just park next to it. So you also have to serve my penalty. It's not my problem. I mean, you can protest me, but I still win. Like it's... And I've never actually had somebody protest me, at least not successfully, for that. So
Have you guys seen the Potato Man threads on the iRacing Reddit page?
yes,
That's so funny. Hope you like potatoes.
I mean, there's a lot of them. This guy's like not even really pulling away from me either. That's just his bad. Get good, bro. Learn how to drive. He had several opportunities to get by you and just couldn't.
This guy's probably a
Gap
3.2k
to Garcia
specialist
ahead
at a
is
certain
increasing.
track, but
It's
not
now
here.
1.7.
I had no idea what his iRating is. Simon could probably tell us.
It's 3.2.
Oh, is it? Oh. Probably a GT3 driver or some shit. I imagine me and Hayden are driving somewhere in the vicinity of the 3K pace, but I don't know. Car's a lot slower now than it used to be.
Yeah, because the fast guys race pace were doing low 45s last year.
Right. I think at best we're seeing like low 48s.
Yep.
What was VRS's time? Like a 46, right? I think.
This year?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus. I think I was running high 45s last year.
I ran in a GT3 last year.
I was cooking.
The gap to Garcia
I was
ahead is
absolutely
now
flying in that
2.3
race last year.
seconds. Slower class
Yeah,
car
I think
ahead.
I was running low 47s and occasionally a high 46.
I remember correctly, every time I was on track in that race, I was the fastest person on track, and I'm pretty sure Hayden was doing the same thing.
Oh, never mind. Martin
Car
Conte
left.
did a
Clear
47.8.
left.
Yeah, that's a lot slower. Damn.
fastest in this race is a 48.
Yeah. Ooh. I feel like I should be in the 48s, but like, you know, I need to get used to the car, and also like my muscle memory is not what it used to be. My ability to like think about and talk about things while driving certainly wasn't as good. Not even close.
That lap was a 150.70. You're coming up on a slower car.
Is it the same team as ahead of us as before? I don't remember the car number.
I think so.
The P2 I was holding off?
No, the guys I was
You're right.
racing for P8 and Hayden was racing for P8, and yeah. And then the guys that are ahead of you now in P8, I just don't remember if it's the same. Formula Moscadogo, whatever. Let me look them.
Formula
Wasn't that
Mosca.
Sim
Yeah,
Party?
it's the same team. So that's fine, Mark. That's the guys that I passed after running down that just got back by you, so it's like nothing huge. They're still
The
right
guy
there.
that I was racing was Daniel. I think he's in Ragnarok in
Yeah.
7th.
Well, what happened there then? Because like I was catching those guys, and Hayden was catching those guys, and if you were racing those guys, how the fuck are they so far up the road?
P9.
Are you staying in, Brock, or you want to jump out?
No, I'll stay in. I'll finish my 2.
Okay, sounds good.
Unless I kill myself at Le Mans.
The gap to Garcia in front.
Let's not
is
do
now
that.
You might
4.7
have to come in
seconds.
this lap. You've only got 1.2 laps left.
Yes, no?
I think you're fine.
I'll feel
Just
safe.
feel safe.
Just
Feel
do a little
safe
bit.
this
You don't
lap.
have to do nothing
Looks
crazy,
like
just a little bit.
James.
You're actually probably fine,
Really?
but
You have to push me every time?
every
That lap
time
was
though.
a 152.17. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
You might be sputtering when you come in.
Yeah, we have an early pit box anyway.
So Simon, into 3, I was lifting at that little like road access, the little track access road right there. Here I'm lifting at the shadow,
Okay.
and then braking at the second set of cones, right?
Okay.
I wasn't doing much here. I mean, I was braking, or I was lifting like probably just before that first set of cones, and then braking like just after the second. So not much of a lift there. Didn't do anything through here, really. I did a little bit into tower, but I wouldn't just do your normal thing there.
Yeah, I have a hard enough time with that corner.
Right. I also did a little bit of a lift into the S's here, but you don't really have to. You could just do your normal thing here. It's not much fuel you save. And then like the first set of cones, I'm lifting into sunset and just rolling, and then just braking however much I need to get slowed down normally, right? That's really all I was doing. It's not a lot. Like I normally brake at that like apex of the wall, right? So like I was lifting the cones, coasting a
What's your
long ass
speed?
way,
Engage
and
the
then I was
limiter.
braking like after that wall at some point. I don't know.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Come on, Mr. NASCAR, how you gonna miss the box?
Fucker didn't show up.
Alright, my food's here too, I'll be back.
leader's pitting now. Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Left front was at 68, right front was at 76, and then the rears were basically at 80.
Slower
Damn, I was
car
abusing the
ahead.
hell out of those tires too. That's crazy.
You were sliding every fucking corner.
Yes, that's how you get that car around corners. You turn the TC down and you let the damn thing rotate.
Car right. Clear right.
That's crazy. I didn't even look at that.
Left side. Clear left.
I mean, that's borderline triple stinting those rear tires. It's crazy. Just abusing the shit out of them.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right.
Are you having any trouble into Sunset, Brock?
Just
in
that
the middle
last
of
The
lap.
sunset?
car behind's pitting.
Just that last lap I went a little wide, but
Okay.
other than that it's been okay.
Yeah, the car just kind of struggles from mid-corner understeer now.
Wonder if the leader's pitting.
We've got a car coming out. He's right there. Be careful on exit.
Car
You're
right.
clear.
Clear right. Blue flag. Past the car behind. Car right. Clear right.
Mom, can we have the Porsche livery at home? No, we have the Porsche livery at home.
Garcia. Ahead is now 14
That thing
seconds.
was not that good looking. Oh my god.
Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. On your left.
Seeing some clouds
Clear
in the
left. Blue
distance.
flag.
It might rain.
Just in time for me to jump in the car.
Oh, you missed it, Brock. You may have been watching with your dad at that point. During my stint, we got a lot of overcast, and one of the guys was like, "Here comes the rain."
Blue flag.
I didn't hear that. That's funny.
Yeah, we had like 10 minutes of some pretty good overcast. It was kind of nice.
Oh god.
Yeah, one guy said we don't have access to wet tires, and then we were gonna tell him
On
that
your right.
to activate your wet tires you press
You're right.
Alt F4.
Yeah, you don't even have to stop. They just come out all Inspector Gadget style.
The gap to Garcia ahead is now 15 seconds.
Just before I hopped in the session in the Discord, I took a Uncrustable out of the freezer, but it didn't de-thaw before the stint, so I currently have a peanut butter and jelly sitting right in front of me.
And it's probably going to be too warm by the time you're done.
Oh, it's better than the inside being rock solid,
This is true.
like it was before I got in the car.
I'm weird. Like, I'll pull one of those out and I'll start a timer.
Car clear left.
So you like the
left
perfect-
side. Clear left.
Like right at like 4 to 5 minutes. It's like perfect.
Gee, that's a point. I'm starting to get hungry, so
Left
I'm
side.
gonna go eat now before I jump in.
All clear left.
Yeah, you don't have too long. What, 18 laps? 17 laps? Something like that?
The gap to Garcia ahead is now 15 seconds.
I'm pretty sure we're split 10. My other team is running GT3 and I think split like 18. And is currently winning by 23 seconds. They're running a Ferrari though, so I was like, nope.
On your left. Clear left.
I know Verstappen got neck
You've
coated
just done a
out of the race.
151.72.
Oh, did he? Did you see his start?
I did not see a start.
Oh my god, bro! I think I linked it in general chat. You should check it out when you get out. He went from like P13 to P4 before start finish.
Jesus.
Yeah. And he didn't do the like. I think what he did was completely with the rules, because he didn't really have a speed advantage before the green flag. Everybody was just sleeping on the green flag, and he wasn't. You know.
Interesting.
I saw a link that you should check it out. It's pretty crazy. It drives up everybody up the fucking. Well, see, in a real race, it would have been against the rules because you can't like pass before start finish, right?
Yeah.
But like it was after the green flag, so iRacing, you're good to go, right? But he was like P5 or P6 before they even made it to sunset.
Jesus.
Yeah. I did find it interesting that they're running GT though.
The track temperature is falling. It's
one of
now
the prototypes.
42 Celsius.
Oh, and interesting too, especially the Ferrari.
Maybe it's because like I mean you know how like the top tier guys tend to be. It's like whatever has the most recent update tends to be what they drive, right?
Yeah.
And they all do it, right? So like maybe that's why. I don't know. It's interesting though. I do hate the LMDH, but I would drive this over the GT all day.
I don't know. Last year the Porsche was pretty fun.
We won Petit Le Mans, and I want to say it was the BMW. That was a blast. We should have won if it wasn't for Fanatec deciding that Hayden's wheel needed a firmware update mid-stint. We would have won Daytona in the Lambo.
The gap to Garcia
It's
ahead
probably the first time I've ever actually driven the Lambo.
17 seconds.
Yeah, yesterday I did the 345 IMSA, and before that I was playing Rainbow Six Siege, and it was like maybe 20 minutes into the race. Ubisoft Connect came up and said, you've been signed out for, being idle too long. Like, right in the middle of my monitor. Luckily, I was going into sunset. Like, I just came out of Le Mans, so I was able to just hold the wheel straight and exit out, but that could have been worse.
I still remember Hayden's VR dying after he turned left to enter Eau Rouge.
Clear left.
And he somehow made it, like, up the hill without hitting the wall and parked it on, like, pit exit without hitting anything. And then after his VR died, it was incredible.
I remember his VR dying during the Daytona 500. I was spotting for him.
I had mine die during a Suzuka race as I was exiting the hairpin, like making the run down the straightaway into Spoon, right? Like exit the hairpin, VR dies, and it was like the beginning of the race, so everybody's like up my booty, right? I was able to pull off on that little access road that's right there after the hairpin, like, and get stopped on there somehow, like, I don't know, just off spatial awareness, I guess. I don't know how the fuck I did it, but I did. Not this last season, but the season before, IMSA Endurance Series. The team I was driving with, we damn near took P3.
You're reeling.
I think we lost P3 by like 4 points the last week.
Clear left.
And I took 4th overall in the Drivers' Championship in IMSA Endurance, like Division 1 overall.
Damn.
Yeah, I was pretty stoked about that. We would have had P3. Like, the team wasn't really on board until like week 3. Like me and like a 1600 I-rating guy who was kind of slow in the car, to be honest, ran the first 3 weeks. And then the team got involved because we were doing so well, and then it really pay. If they had been there, if like everybody had been on board from the first couple weeks, we totally could have took P3 overall.
Just saw this. Max Verstappen is out of the 12-hour, virtual 12-hour.
I mean, he got net coded.
Yeah. Looks like
No,
it.
fuck him.
Jimmy Broadbent too. Within the first,
That's unfortunate.
within
we
the
like
first
Jimmy.
45 minutes, I like Jimmy. Within the
I
first
do too.
within the first 45 minutes, his
Fast
teammate
car
Adam
approaching.
was coming through in front of Lamar, the little S's in front of it, and they were running in the LMDH, and another
That
car
lap
spun
time was
right in front of him.
151.72.
He hit them, and then a GT just absolutely plowed him and flipped him over.
Damn.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Dude, I swear to fucking God.
I was ready for it actually during my stint. I was like, oh please. Please.
Still clear left.
My heart actually sank, and I got a little hot.
Blue flag.
I had a mini hot flash there.
There ain't no way, bro. We don't have rain tires.
Yeah, we're gonna implement
Garcia
rain,
in front
but
is
you gotta
now
do it on slicks.
18
So
seconds.
good luck.
It will never be mid-race. It will certainly never be mid-special event. I can almost promise you the first time we see rain will be during week 13.
Yeah.
I don't know which week 13, but it'll be a week 13.
Uh-huh.
We'll probably have a special series where like every motherfucking race is rain. And by the end of week 13, nobody will ever want to be in rain again. It'll be fantastic.
They should make it link up with the live weather for that track.
Well, that's a problem because then Spa will be unusable for 4 months out of the year because it'd be snowing.
Well, we don't have to, so we get bright sunshine
Snow,
instead.
If it snows,
Yeah.
it rains.
No, you get sunshine if it snows.
Yeah.
You only get rain if it rains.
And it would hurt like all the off-season NASCAR stuff because they usually go to
On your right.
tracks
Right
that
side's clear.
aren't on the official calendar. So
I just don't want it in general.
Blue flag.
that's true.
I think it'll be fun. I think it should be reserved for like leagues, AI racing, and like maybe special events. And like maybe one race a season in official series.
Blue flag.
But I don't think racing random people,
Slower
especially
car ahead.
random people like. To be honest, anybody sub 3K, I don't want to be near in the rain. To be honest, like I certainly don't want to be in the rain against anybody that's 6K plus. Like I just don't like. It's just like it's too difficult. Not to mention like visibility, like it's nah. You'll get rear-ended by some guy who just couldn't see his brake marker.
If they have an allotted week for rain, then everyone's just going to skip that week.
That's
Like, no
fine.
one's
And the
gonna-
people that want to run it can run it. The rest of us can go about our merry little lives not being bothered
Clear
by
left.
it.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I mean, we already kind of do that. Like, there's a lot of people that don't run the night races. Right? And ESS runs like 2 or 3 every season. Like, it's like in the schedule, there's going to be 2 or 3 night races or more. Like, there's a lot of people that just don't run them. I tend to skip Daytona because it tends to be at night, and I just don't like dealing with Daytona's night performance in VR.
Yeah, I don't
Kinda the
really know
same
why
here.
they do that where the week before that series runs at night.
Like,
I mean, I get
so
it, you need night practice, but at the
That's
same
why,
time,
right?
you know, like for
But,
Sebring,
like,
there's
even,
2 hours
even when
of
it's
night.
not, but the issue is like even when it's not right before the 24, it's a fucking night race, right? Sebring, it's like every time Sebring's in ESS, it doesn't matter what time of year it is. If Sebring's ESS, it's a night race. It's like, why? We get shit
My
performance. Like, I'm all for it, but can we go to some of the tracks where like you actually get decent performance at night?
Mic on.
Like, make Road Atlanta the night race. That place is, like, once they added the lights, that place was great at night. The lights are like spread
Right
out
side.
enough that it doesn't like crush your performance, but they're
Still
in like the
there.
critical
Right side's
places
clear.
so that you can still see what you need to. It's great.
Blue flag.
Like how so much of the community is like rain win, and I'm sitting here like Kailami win.
I just want the IndyCar license back.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Car right. Blue clear right.
How far up the road is 8th place now?
22 seconds.
Ooh, goddamn, they took off.
I think it's a different driver.
I mean, still, Jesus.
No, still the 3.2K guy.
Okay, yeah, it's not the guy I was driving against, but still, I mean, like that guy really got out of there.
Guess all he needed was clean air.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just laughing that he couldn't get by you. If you're that much faster, like that's about all you need. Half a second to a second, you should be gone. Just get
Yeah,
one
but
good
only if
corner
you have it
exit.
down the straights. If you have all the speed
No,
in
you
the
don't need it
corners,
in the. I mean, like, you don't really. True, right? I don't know why his car was so damn slow in the straights, because even in the draft, he wasn't gaining on Brock. But like, even if we're the same speed down the straight, get a good corner exit, use the draft, and be gone. Like, I mean, it's not. I wasn't having any issues getting by people. I don't think our car is particularly fast in a straight line. Like, it's just a fucking VRS setup, you know? Like,
Okay, Simon. The next car is Garcia.
I was getting a good laugh out of the BMWs not really being able to pull away when you're in their draft.
Huh.
That lap was at 151.26.
Oh yeah,
Green
homie
flag.
is kind of running like my pace, isn't he?
Yeah, all the cars ahead are.
Yeah. I think I'm still a little bit faster than him. I think Hayden's still a little bit faster than him, though, so it'll all work back out. You guys just have to be, you know, faster than their slow
Coming up
guys.
on a slower
you know?
class car.
Which, you know,
Left
Brock
side.
certainly seems like he is.
Blue clear left.
I didn't really look at your lap times.
They were mid 50s, but it was a lot cooler.
On your left.
The track was like 110 at one point
Hold
for me.
clear left.
Yeah, it's 106 right now.
Yeah, it's coming down now, which is nice. I think we got up to what, you can say 18 when at the
No,
tires.
114 was the highest I saw.
Hot as shit. That was miserable. I think when it fell to like, you know, 110-ish, it felt pretty good again.
Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
I can't believe those tires were at 80%. They sure as fuck didn't feel like they were at 80%.
Stop, please.
You're good. I did a much worse job there.
Got cars coming on track.
Yeah, you just need to get back on.
One
Everybody's
more.
wide here.
You're clear.
Didn't want to fall back right in front of him.
Is
Car
what
right.
it is.
Clear right.
You ready, Simon?
Yep.
Oh, please.
Wait, you should have just gone around the outside of them.
Car left.
You don't have the grass to worry about anymore.
Your lap time was 1:52.00. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. That lap time was 1:51.02. Smith is now leading.
You got 5 laps, Brock. Simon, you ready to get in?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to go to the washroom in a bit, but
Okay.
it's close. I'm watching the fuel burn down.
You watching what?
I'm watching the fuel burn down to see how
Oh,
many
fuel.
laps I have left.
I thought you said the pool burned down. I was like, what?
That'd be interesting. I don't know what you have in your pool, but you...
Ice at the moment.
Ow, fuck.
I got the Formula E race on at the same time here. From Sao
side.
Paulo.
Clear left.
Looks like it looks like if you got 4 laps, Simon.
Yeah.
Might need to save just a little bit, Brock.
Yeah, I'd say just keep an eye on it as you cross the line. Your number's more accurate than ours is.
I did last time. He had a 5.
No, I mean I was talking to Brock because his number's more accurate.
4.2 right now. So I'll be good to get into the pits. Yeah, 4.1 over the line.
Okay.
That last lap was at 1:51.58.
Oh, there's like 4 or 5 cars out of the Formula E race already.
Damn, it's quick.
Only 2 laps in.
That track looks fast.
Yes.
It's almost like Monza.
They were saying that actually this is going to be the hardest race for them battery-wise to try and run.
Ooh.
That they're really going to have to do a really good job of saving and regenerating.
It's getting overcast. The clouds are getting thicker. They're getting darker.
And Bob Varsha just said these are the highest speeds that they've seen in Formula E. They're hitting 165 miles an hour.
Whew. Is Dario Franchitti still commentating for me, Lee?
Coming
don't
up on
think
a slower
so.
class car.
Like
They actually have Oliver Askew as the color commentator.
Oh.
Car left.
'Cause I don't think I've watched a Formula E
Clear
race
left.
since Franchitti was a commentator.
And normally they do have
Second
Jack
off the pace,
Nichols still as
sectors
the
1,
lead,
2. Sector 3
but I
is
guess he's not
0.7
available
off
this
the
week, and
pace.
they got Bob Varsha to do it, which I haven't heard Varsha do anything in a long time. So
I was gonna say. So when you said Bavarsha, I was like, he's still doing stuff?
yep.
I thought he
Track
was like
temperature's decreasing. It's
80 by now.
39 Celsius.
track temp is 103. It is getting
Clouds are doing their job.
doing the do. That's my eyes have not adjusted to this.
And Bob Varsha is 71 years old.
Ooh. I believe the FIA dragged him out of his retirement home for this. Fuel lights are on.
That lap was a 150.76. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 1.
Boxing this lap. You ready, Simon?
Yep.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Still clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Box, box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Nice one, Brock.
Thank you.
The leader, Smith, is pitting 100 meters. 50 meters.
Oh, I didn't miss it that time. Bring it out. Thank you.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. On your left, clear left. The car behind's pitting now.
Oh wow, that second stint on your tires was pretty shit, wasn't it? Jason, you're still there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had lots of traffic.
Well, I'm like looking at your first
And,
stint. I'm like,
and the
oh,
tires.
Yeah, look at the first time. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a lot of times you're fine. And I get to the second one, I was like, oof, I fell apart. Like,
It fell apart, and there was traffic everywhere. There was just causing problems.
yeah, Hayden, and then I could have been a little bit faster. It's unfortunate, but it was hot. So I'm happy to be running basically what Hayden was running in a hotter track.
Incident in tower.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
Blue flag.
happened?
He just came right across the track.
Incident in Bishop.
He sure did. What the fuck, dude?
Come on.
Ugh.
What the actual fuck? Car's pretty beat up.
I'm gonna try another lap. Just to
That's
see what
just-
it's like.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how, like... There's no reason for that, bro.
He was on... Simon, let me know when you're on a straight.
He's fine.
He was on the fucking gas.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. That's the only reason that could happen. That's the only way that could have happened, was that he was never lifted. Which is just... I don't know how you come from the inside wall all the way across the track, but, you know, okay. It's a slam dunk protest. Not that they're gonna fucking do anything, but... Unbelievable.
Car doesn't feel that bad.
It doesn't appear to be that bad, but it's beat to shit, visually. Well, the nose is. Well, I actually kind of repaired a little bit since I lost it. So, like, the damage that I had on the left side, Simon, is now a little bit worse on the right side. So, like, so the front's pretty scuffed. But...
Steering's still straight?
Yeah, I think it just worsened the whole nose is worse, but the sides look fine. I think you said my top speed was 168.
Right side's clear.
Yeah.
I braked early there. So
I know you did on the last one.
And that's where I measured it, was right there going into
I mean, you were
sunset.
down a mile an hour, if that. Like, it's... So... It sucks, but at least it's not catastrophic. How's the car feel in the corners?
Feels fine, man.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh god. The Nissans had an absolute day to forget here. They're both out of the race. The two Nissans are finishing dead last.
I didn't even know Nissan was in Formula E.
Yep.
Car right. Clear right.
That's some bullshit, man. What a fucking idiot. It's not like this is a low I-rating fucking lobby either. Like,
Yeah, you got some pretty big names in Formula E. You got Nissan, you got Porsche.
I mean, it makes sense. They all need to
McLaren.
develop their battery tech, but like, it's
And
just
then there's
interesting.
Penske, Andretti.
Try it this time, see what my top speed is.
Okay.
Okay. 167. Huh.
Yeah, it was just about to hit 168, but yeah.
So I messaged the team and said, "What the fuck was that, Hans?" And his teammate David Van Slambrook came back and said, "Apologies in the name of my teammate. You are 100% right."
Okay, I mean, at least they admit fault.
Yep.
But, like, I mean, it's obvious, but, like, what the fuck, bro? Sid Van Slamberg or whatever?
David Van Slambrook.
Are you sure that's not the guy that was driving? It feels like that's the guy that was
No.
driving.
It was him.
Hans was driving.
I know, I was just trolling because of the name.
Hans Heinz phone burger?
Van Slam. So yeah, that's what his teammate did.
Yeah, Hans Cheeseburger slammed into you.
Slower class car ahead.
We got an RG-Bargy ahead of you, too. Because they're door checking each other.
Left side. Clear left.
I put the replay file in chat if anybody wants it.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Ridiculous. The hell? Oh, what the hell? There is literally a yellow flag laying on the middle of the track in this race.
What?
It must have gotten pulled out of the...
Where?
In Sao Paulo.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't see it, but no, it's
It's literally in real life.
that's
It must have gotten pulled out of the marshal's hand.
Or it's another orange flare incident.
Actually, I saw that happen in real
Coming up
life
on a slower
when
class
I
car.
was working the Race of the Americas when IndyCar was racing in downtown Miami.
Car
And
left.
a Trans Am race, I was working one of the
Still clear
corners.
left.
And the guy that was doing the yellow flags, we were at a corner where literally you kind of had to stick the flag in your hand just out of a window in the fence because it was a straight and that's the only way they could see it. Well, there was a yellow in that corner and this Trans Am got so close to the track that he literally snatched the flag out of the worker's hand with the rear wing and took off with it.
So Simon, your track temp's about the same as what it was in Hayden's session. It's down to 102 Fahrenheit. It was like 103 in Hayden's. So you should be doing similar lap times. It should give you a judge of if that damage is affecting you or what.
Nah, Hayden was faster than me. A lot faster.
No, I'm saying like you should be doing similar lap times as you were doing in Hayden's session.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
You know, that guy that did that he's a 2500 I rating driver too.
I'm saying, like, it's not like it's that low of a lobby for LMP2. Like, it's just not. It's just inexcusable. There's just no valid reason for that accident to happen. Like, sure, come back on there. He had no problem coming back on there. He just needed to get out of the gas a little bit so he could stay on the right side of the track.
Blue flag. Okay,
But
Simon.
he came
Where's
all the way across
approaching?
the track.
It's their
It's
class
just
leader.
inexcusable.
Slower
That's
class
exactly
car
what I
ahead.
thought was going to happen.
Right. I
That
mean,
he
like,
was just going to come on to the right-hand side of the track.
I don't blame you at all for what you did. What he did is just dumb.
Car right. Clear right.
Got the leader behind you.
Woo, a little squirrely.
Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Okay, Simon, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
God, there is carbon fiber all over the track in this race.
On your right, clear right.
Careful, careful.
Oh! Oh.
He's not gonna be very happy with you, but it's fine.
Car
He's
right.
sending it. Careful.
He's still the right side's clear. You're a second off the pace in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
You know what I'm upset about too is like unless there's floor damage, that repair time is ludicrous. Cause like, from what I can see, they would just take the whole front clip off
Right
and replace
side,
it.
Be like
It's
a 30-second repair.
Exactly.
Right side's clear.
Exactly. Which is what it used to be. It used to be like 30, 40 seconds, which was like, yeah, it's realistic. All right. And like even that front bit of that floor is part of that clip. So like, it's like a
like a
2
nose
foot
change in Formula 1.
Yeah, exactly. There's like 2 foot of splitter or some shit like that. I mean, well, they have to do the headlights and shit, so it does take a little bit longer. But like he said, it's like 40 seconds, 30 seconds, some shit like that. Like it's not multiple minutes. What are you doing? Sitting down someone's 5-year-old to try to do the job? Like what? Like.
The mechanics got their training on Zoom, so they don't know what to do.
Yeah, you hit 169 right there.
And you're keeping up with Norbert here.
That lap was a 151.50.
Woo!
Blue flag.
Actually, I like their paint scheme.
Which one?
Norbert's the car ahead of us.
Looks like the Joker.
Yep.
On your right.
And those chrome purple wheels.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, he just threw a rock in my face.
What? That's actually probably a piece of rubber.
No, he cut that little section where
Oh, I did it.
out of the hairpin there.
I was getting pelted through Sunset a lot with marbles.
All right, Simon. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Someone want to set the pit stop up?
You have a car exiting pit road here. You're good. You're good. Jason's got your pit stop.
Yep, you're set.
Thank you.
You still got 11 laps.
You're getting in again after, right?
I'll
think
go
so.
again.
Yeah,
no, I
he's
meant
gonna
like, like you're gonna do one more, but then it's Jason, right?
Yeah. Or if you want, you and Hayden can take mine because you guys are going to be way faster than I will be, so.
Yeah,
That's up to you.
we might want to do that. I mean, maybe we can catch the guy in front.
I will leave. That's your guys' time, and in my opinion, that's your guys' time, and you do what you want with it. If you want to drive it, it's yours. If you want to give it to us to drive, that's up to you guys.
I think you'll still get another go at it, right?
Yeah, everybody gets 2 double stints, really.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not we want to, take some time from others and give it to others is completely up to you guys. Like, I'm just here for fun. I agree, though. I do think we have a shot to catch those guys ahead. At least, I think we can at least get 6th place. If we, like, hammer it down. But I think 7th for sure. 4th and 5th that we're all running in a pack, right?
Yeah, they split up a little bit. 2nd and 3rd are within 5 seconds of each other. It's 20 seconds back to 4th. It's another 17 seconds back to 5th. 15 seconds back to 6th. 24 back to 7th. 30 back to 8th, and then we are 40 behind 8th.
Yeah, so I mean,
So it's pretty split up pretty big.
6th would be a tall grind, but I think 7th is doable. It's not that far up the road. Me and Hayden were mobbing on those guys.
The car behind's a faster class.
Let me get in and do 1 stint, and then if my pace is enough to snuff, you guys can take over.
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know if pit strategy's off or what, but the other
That
team's
was
now only in 2nd.
151.21.
But what?
So my other team was leading. They're split in GT.
Uh-huh.
Car left.
They're like 8 splits
Clear
below
left.
us. We're in 10. I think they're in 18. And now they're in 2nd now. I was just logged back into their stream to check. Now they're in 2nd. So I'm curious what happened. Whether it be pit strategy or
Clear right.
an incident. I don't even know if they have all the classes. Let me pull that back up. Wow. They're in like, I believe it's split 18 and they have all 3 classes. That's crazy. I mean, good for iRacing to finally like have enough draw for all the classes to have splits that far down, have all of them. But like that, I'm shocked by that. I wonder if the I'm pretty sure the N24 is going to follow NEC's change to the car classes. I wonder, or close to it at least. I wonder if we'll get the same thing there. Mainly just because I'm sure there'll be less people in that bottom. The Toyota's free, right?
The GR86?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, so at least all the Miata people will just go to that for the most part. I'm surprised they didn't put the Clio in, to be honest.
And they put the Audi in and not the Elantra.
To be honest, like, I can't remember, like, GT4, the Aston Martin kind of shit on everything else and really should have been the only car in that class this season, unless there was changes there, right? Kind of the same for the TCR. I felt like it was very one-sided. You know, in NEC and probably should have been held to like 1 or 2 cars. But the Clio certainly should have been in since it fucking actually runs in that series. I think the GTs also should have only been probably 2 of them, maybe 3. It should have been only the Germans, like should have been the BMW, the Porsche, and maybe the Mercedes, and that's really it. Because it's just like those were the overwhelming cars that were run anyway, and like you just open up more classes that way by like keeping each of those classes down to like 2 cars maximum. At least until we can increase the limit. I can't remember which TCR was the fastest, but I know it wasn't the fucking Audi.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is...
I don't know about Nürburgring. Was it the fastest at Nürburgring? I don't know.
Last couple of seasons, yeah.
It's funny because I hate that fucking TCR
How dare you?
in iRacing, but I kind of want the car in real life. Not gonna lie.
Oh, you're right. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
That's not my fault. I mean, like, to be honest, it's not really the car's fault. Like, it feels fine. I'm just slow as shit.
Some people like front-wheel drive, some people don't. It's whatever you like, right?
Because I don't like dislike the driving characteristics. It feels fine. I just don't like being 2 to 3 seconds off pace. You know, like it's.
It's probably why I like it.
I don't know. Is it just different driving styles, right?
Yeah.
That thing's a fucking autocross fucking sleeper, though, bro. If you run straight up, like you just throw good tires on that thing, run it stock. It like really competes with Civic Type R's, which cost twice as much. Like it's the car's really good at autocross.
The Elantra?
Yeah, the Elantra N.
Yep, I'm seriously thinking about it.
It's better than the Corolla GR. It's better than the Golf Type R. So I would say it's not better than the Civic Type R, but it's close.
My only thing is, I really hate the front end on that car.
I do too. There's things you can do, and there's also look out for the 23. There's a redesign.
Okay.
The base models has already been shown,
Alright.
so like we know it's getting one. It's
Right
just
side's
what's it going to
clear.
look like, right?
Yeah.
My biggest complaint with the Elantra N is actually a feature of the interior, that like center console shit handle for the passenger, right? Needs to go, right? It looks cool and all, but like if you like watch reviews of it, it's super flimsy, and then it's not okay.
I haven't even noticed that.
Oh yeah, there's like a shit
I gotta
handle
go
there
look
on the center console. I'm okay with it. It reminds me of like Porsches, but it's like cheap plastic, and it like I watched a review where dude grabbed it and was able to like move it pretty easily. So I'm
gonna
like,
go look right now.
yeah, I was like, that's not okay. That needs to either be like rock fucking solid or not there at all. Because it's just gonna get broken on accident when something hits it.
Oh, there's an Elantra hybrid as well. Wow.
So that's actually the funny thing is people are taking the turbo out of the Elantra hybrid and putting a bigger turbo inlet pipe on and running those on the Elantra N because it's actually a bigger turbo for the hybrid.
Okay.
You can push more boost out of it. It's like a $3,000 turbo, unfortunately, for, you know, a few more pounds of boost, but, you know, people are doing it.
Okay, Simon, you've got 10 minutes of fuel
I guess if you
remaining.
could go to a
talking
junkyard
about?
and find a crashed one, it'd be worth it.
What are you talking about, center console? I'm not
Show you.
seeing.
I'll show you.
Maybe the model I'm looking at has a moonroof, so.
No, it's on the center console, like on the bottom.
Oh, I see it.
The cup holder should be.
I see it now. Yeah,
Like,
I see.
I'm okay with that because like Porsche will put like a roll cage, right? Like that thing's flimsy. It's like that cheap plastic. And, like,
Okay.
it bows when you put for like dude was able to grab it with one arm and it didn't look like he was exerting too much pressure. Was able to move it. You know, like it's like it bowed a little bit. I'm like, well, I mean that's not even remotely sturdy enough, especially for like over time, right? Like,
yeah.
So like that's my issue. Like that either needs to go or needs to be made of something that's much sturdier than it is.
Well, I mean, it's going to be.
Especially because I don't think you can replace that. I mean, that'd be a bitch to replace.
Yeah.
And it's that cheap plastic. Like,
I mean, it's going to probably be at least 2 years. I have to pay off the car I have now.
well, I don't blame you. I'd like to wait and see how the reliability is too.
I was having so many problems. My past caught up to me where I was upside down on car. So this is finally the last car where I'll be upside down.
Oh yeah, I was looking at. I'm kind of in the spot where like I'm not doing less than like a 30 to 50% down payment because I'm not trying to be in that situation either.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be well ahead of that. I prefer to go used, but the used market's so ludicrous that it doesn't even make sense.
Your last lap time was at
So if you save yourself like $2,000 on like a car with like 10,000 miles, it's like, nah, it's fine. I'll just go get a new one.
I love that this this
Clear right.
picture or model where you're looking at the interior. The car is actually in the garage at a racetrack.
The car approaching.
Yeah.
This guy's the
That's
class
where they
leader.
kept showing it off.
My brother-in-law bought a truck, new F-150, and had to wait for it. And when he went to pick it up, like after months of waiting for it, the guy actually asked him to buy him like more than what he paid for it.
Blue flag.
Off him, so he could resell it.
That's funny.
Car right.
Oh, those seats are nice.
Clear right.
I hear they're pretty narrow. The bolsters are pretty narrow.
Okay.
But I've also heard they break in, but who knows how much that actually is. But I've heard they're pretty narrow.
Did you guys see that Honda put their IndyCar engine in a Civic?
I didn't know. That's awesome, and I need it in my life.
It was somewhere. I'll try to find it.
God damn, I bet that thing just didn't know what traction is.
It had like a giant hill climb wing on it, so.
I mean, they better have made it all-wheel drive, or it's just never gonna have traction. Like. Brock, you missed it. I was watching a video yesterday in here that was 1,100 horsepower snowmobiles drag racing, like on snow.
All right, Simon. We're at the
Yeah,
halfway point.
1,100
Think
horsepower
about 6
snowmobiles
minutes of
on
fuel
snow
left.
drag racing.
Alright,
were doing like-
that sounds like fun.
They were doing like 160 to 200 on like a frozen lake.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Like in a quarter, you know, they're running like 4-second 1/8 miles on fucking snowmobiles on snow. Like these things are insane. You're showing off these things, they've got like $10,000 paint jobs on them. They're like pro-charged fucking snowmobiles, and I'm like, good lord, what am I looking at? Parachutes and shit on them, like it's.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Honda website too. A Civic R is 45,000,
They don't actually sell for that.
and the Elantra is 35.
Yeah, the issue though is you can actually get Elantras for 35. You can't get Civics for less than 50.
Yeah.
Most of them are going closer to 60.
Blue flag.
They also don't make that in a DCT. It's only a manual, the Civic Type R.
Yep.
And the Elantra's DCT is one of the best DCTs to come
Okay,
out in
Simon.
a long
We estimate
time.
you've got 5 minutes
In
of
a
fuel
car less
remaining.
than 60 grand, I don't know if we've ever had a DCT that good.
Yeah, my friend that I work with, he just bought
Car
a
left.
2013 Golf
Clear left.
or Volkswagen Golf
You've
R.
just done a 151.10.
And
Sector 1 is
He bought it
4.2
off of
the
someone.
base.
He didn't get it from a dealership. And the guy said, "Yeah, it's only got so many miles, and you know, the engine is completely stock, and yada yada yada." But when we got out of work yesterday, he popped the engine, and he popped the hood, and that engine was not stock.
Yeah.
Like there was a strut bar on it, and it had like
Type R's
different-
typically, or the Golf R's typically aren't to left stock. I mean,
no.
to be honest, it's kind of I don't think they're a smart purchase, to be honest. Unless you really want the all-wheel drive, like, why not get the GTI? It's the exact same car with smaller brakes and front-wheel drive instead of all-wheel drive. But the engine's identical. So it's like, I mean, you pay a lot more for the Golf R than the GTI.
Yeah.
Like, I like the Golf Rs. They're cool and all, but like I don't think I'd ever buy one. I'd get the GTI and do the same shit to it and have a faster car. If I really want all-wheel drive, I'm gonna go like Subaru or fucking BMW or some shit.
Yeah, Subaru.
If it weren't, for Subarus having this, really bad habit of like, consuming oil like it's water,
That's only the kids that buy them and don't know how to take care of them. Put
everybody with their Cobb,
87 in there.
everybody with their Cobb access port,
Yeah.
I saw a
one more
Fiesta
lap.
ST at Chick-fil-A the other day that had a Cobb sticker on the window.
Car left.
I actually kind of want
Clear
one of those.
left.
It's sad they quit making them.
Very little fuel left.
Those things
Right
haul
to the
ass.
pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yes.
Boxing the flap, Simon.
The Fiesta ST.
Oh yeah. Yep, I know. I'm in this lap.
But it's STI too. It's sad they quit making those.
Yeah, they still make the WRX, but not the STI.
Yeah. They also, they quit making the Evolution too. Unfortunately, that's been a while.
Yeah.
In my opinion, they quit making that with the 9. I don't even recognize the 10. I think it's just not a rally car.
I bought my STI 4 years ago, actually, on the 22nd of March, 2019, and it has gone down about $3 grand in price just because they stopped making it.
gonna go up.
Yeah, soon it will.
Have you seen what? Okay, so 22Bs, right? Which is, you know, like the Holy Grail STI.
Yes, I
Guy,
want
by
one.
far my favorite. My God, that
We're
car's
running on fumes,
gorgeous.
mate. In this
Did they
lap,
made
box
600 of
this
them?
lap.
Like worldwide ever. Okay, so yeah. Have you seen the price of those things? Holy God,
Yeah.
they go for just insane amounts of money.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Here's my 22B. It's on its 10th engine. May I please have 6 figures? Like it's... Yes, you may.
Flag.
Here. Like it's...
Faster car behind.
I would still pay it.
That's what I mean. They go for it. They're totally worth it.
Watch your
That's
speed
such a
limit,
gorgeous
please.
car. I don't even like STIs, and I would fucking
We think
give
we'll
my
need to
left
stop
leg
again.
for one of
100
those.
meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, that was before STI was even around, I think. That was basically designed. that
It's
was
really the
made-
first
that was-
STI, but you're right. I don't think they called it an STI.
They pretty much took the World Rally car and like put different tires on it and put it on the road.
How are we 3 laps down to the leaders? Holy shit. Oh, what's the repair time?
I didn't even look. Car feels fine, man.
Oh, I'm just
quite driving
curious. Yeah, I was just curious.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Watch
The
out.
leader, Smith.
I mean, you got into
is
like
passing.
51s there, so...
Okay, he's in front of Yona.
it. Is that him?
That is him.
Okay, Simon, there's a faster car approaching.
Stupid motherfucker.
Porter behind is pitting.
Respond to the dumbass from... France. Belgium. So, like, I was in a Discord channel, it was a bunch of British guys, and one of them said that he was driving down to Portugal for vacation. I said, ooh, that's brave, driving through the Iberian Peninsula, right? And he's like, the French are
On your
actually
right.
worse. And I was
Right
like,
side's clear.
he said the people in Belgium are actually worse.
Benelux.
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, really? Why? And he was like, they all carry knives. And I was like, lol, why? And he was like, for cutting the corners. And I was like, God damn it. I walked into that one. That's a good one. All right. He's a Benelux.
The car in front is pitting. Blue
The
flag.
thing I'm most impressed about is stock on that Elantra. And fucking stock. They're running 12-second quarter miles on that thing. It's just ludicrous.
And that's faster than my Trans Am that I had back in the day.
Yeah, the 0 to 60 on them is just ludicrous. If you can keep it from wheel hopping, the 0 to 60 is insane.
I actually took it to a drag strip and ran 3 runs in a row of 13.1 at 105 miles an hour.
10-5. It looks like it's...
Yeah, they usually
Right,
run
right,
like
damn.
so they run like 12.7 at like 115 or so. I think moves out. There's actually I keep meaning to make a Reddit post just in case dude's on it. But there's a Veloster Inn that I keep seeing on like the road right by me, like driving up and down the main road that I'm right by. And I keep meaning to like make a post to be like, hey, to the Veloster Inn on Berry Road, stop fucking taunting me. Your car's gorgeous. Like,
dude,
it's the performance blue, which I really didn't think I liked because of the red lip, right? Like, in all the pictures, I'm like, yeah, I don't really like it. Once I saw it in person, bro.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Real life, it's different.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
I had to, when I bought my last car, it was the option of either getting that, a Veloster N, or this.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, no, not an N. Sorry, I was going to get a Veloster Turbo, not an N.
If somebody just did something so that you could change the back of that fucking hideous ass thing.
I love the back end. I love everything about that car.
I don't like the back, but my god, I'll take the front of that thing over the Elantra all day. If you put the front of the Veloster in on the Elantra in, I'd be stoked. Like that car looks so good.
I should have pulled the trigger and gotten
you should have. You should have. That's a clean ass car. They're super reliable from what I've seen too.
Especially since the opposite that I got was a Kia Soul.
And the Veloster Inn's the only one that actually like has written documentation from Hyundai for the track warranty.
Oh, nice.
Like everybody assumes that the Elantra Inn also gets that track warranty, but there's no written document anywhere that says it does. Or like we have what's the like technical memo? It's like a memo for the technicians at the Hyundai dealerships that says that they should honor anything that happens on a track for the Elantra or for the Veloster.
Nice.
There's a faster class car approaching.
It's such crazy value, right? Because it's like all the things that like
off the pace.
Like all the like expensive shit you would want to do to an inline four-wheel drive car is like already done on that thing. It's already got killer suspension. It's already got an amazing exhaust. It's already turboed. Like, put better wheels and tires on it. Call it a day. You know?
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
From what I've seen, the 2023 Elantra and Elantra N are going to have like a flower petal design rim instead of whatever the fuck is on it currently.
Okay.
So it kind of looks like the old Lamborghini, like Countach style rim.
See, I'm going to be it'll probably be at least 2 years, so I'll be looking probably about a 2025 model year.
Well, if Hyundai holds true, they won't even be making it by then.
Yeah, that's my worry.
You know how it is, they tend to make cars for like 3 years and then call it quits.
Yep. I was so sad last year when they said they were stopping making the Veloster.
The Veloster, yeah. The Elantra's grown on me, but the Veloster's such a cool little car. And the Kona, the Kona Inn's cool for what it is. I would never buy one, but I think it's cool for what it is.
My wife, she doesn't have the N, but she has the turbo Kona, and it is a fantastic car.
Yeah, no, the Kona Inn's everything the Elantra is. You know, like it's... I hear it's great, but it's just not my style, and I would never get one. It's also got a bigger turbo. That's another, like, people either pull the Elantra or the Kona hybrid turbo and use them on the Veloster and the Elantra ends, because they just bolt right in.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
I've seen 400 to the wheel already on an Elantra end, which is pretty good for the first year of its life. Basic bolt-ons.
Blue flag. Right side. Clear right.
Oh, damn.
Pay attention to track limits.
That's
Please, Simon.
7-6 right behind us, huh?
Blue flag.
Someone want to do the pit stop?
Yeah.
Jason, you ready?
Yeah, I still got 16 laps, so
Yeah, but
I don't got to get into VR or anything, so.
right.
Okay. I'm looking at the front end of the new 2024 Elantra, and it looks better.
Oh, have they actually released the pictures of it?
Yeah, here, hold on.
I hadn't seen that yet. I'm surprised I'm behind the curve on that. You mean the normal Elantra, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I've seen that. My bad. I thought you were talking about the Inn.
that one. Looks better. I still don't like all like the louvers on the front of it.
My biggest issue is the plastic grill. Like, I see what you're saying, but that's all functional at least, right? That all actually ducts air to the brakes, right? So like, I'm okay with it since it's functional, right? If it weren't functional, I'm right there with you. It's like the BMW front end, like, please stop, right? That's kind of how I feel about, like, that grill for me is a massive improvement, because they used to have, I mean, that 2023 one, you have all that fucking grill, and none of it actually flows in the air, and it's that hideous cheap plastic on top of that. I'm like, no. That's a massive improvement for me. I don't know how I feel about the headlights on the new one, but I could go either way. I don't dislike, but I also don't know if I... Like, if they got rid of the Hulk punch on the side of the car, I don't think I would be sad.
That's one part of the car I actually like.
Like, I don't dislike it. I'm not sad it's there, but if it disappeared, I also wouldn't be upset, you know? Like, it's... I wonder if it actually serves any function aerodynamically, or if it's just there to look cool.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the bottom stuff, like the two little side inlets that are doing brake cooling and stuff, and the
You don't like the
bottom
ones under the headlight? Is that
No,
true?
yeah, the ones on the top, like above the license plate there. Those are the ones I don't like.
Oh yeah, all that bullshit in the grill.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, that's my least favorite thing about the car, and there's less of it at least.
Right
you know?
side.
Yes.
Like, yeah, I agree.
Right
All that
side's
cheap
clear.
ass plastic bullshit. Like, I would have a hard time not like dribbling all of that out so the car could actually breathe. You know, like it's. But like, yeah, I've actually seen SEMA. They actually had some really good body kits for the Elantra N, but there weren't a lot of them because I think a lot of those companies knew that this redesign was coming.
Yeah.
So like, let's wait for the redesign and then go for it. We'll see. There was a picture of the Elantra in Korea, but it had like covers over the like front and rear, but the wheels were obviously exposed, and they were different than the ones in that photo. Of course, those could have just been stand-ins. You know.
You've just done a 152.37.
I really like the GR Corolla. To be honest, I would probably take one of those over the Elantra, although it's slower. If it weren't for the fact that it has the same issue the Civic Type R is, and that it's selling way above MSRP. I was watching a video. It was talking about like the Ford dealerships, why they still have, like, now that they have all these cars, they still can't sell them. And I hadn't even looked, but like, my God, what they want for their pickup trucks is ludicrous.
Yeah, that's another reason for waiting a couple years to let inflation come back down, you know?
That's dealer markups. They wanted like 60 grand for a Maverick. I think a V6 F450 was like 80 or 90 grand.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted like well over 100 for the new electric which I can't believe I can't believe they stole the Lightning name for what used to be a really awesome like forced induction truck to fucking anyway. They want way too damn much for it. You can buy like 2 Teslas for what that damn thing costs. Like, no.
That was 151.24.
Yeah, I feel you on that though. Jason, that's actually why I'm getting the bike. Cheaper. I can use it for the next year to 2. Hopefully interest rates will come down by then. And I can go get a car like I'm with you. Hopefully they still make something like the Elantra, and then if not, hopefully things like the, you know, Corolla GR and the Volkswagens and all that are cheaper. Or at least closer to MSRP.
Your lap time was at 150.75.
Yeah, the issue buying those used too is the
temperature's
warranty.
falling. It's now
Yeah, the best thing
33
about that car
Celsius.
is that warranty, 10-year, 100,000 mile, right? As soon as it trades hands again, though, it's 5 years, 60,000 limited. It's just like the warranty just goes to shit all of a sudden. Especially looking at that, because there's actually some pretty decent low mileage Veloster ends out there. And I was like, man, the best thing about it's the fucking warranty, and you just flat out lose it. Like,
That lap time was 150.35.
Wow. There were multiple cars that literally finished at 0.0% energy.
Car
I feel
right.
like I'm just overtaking the
Clear
same
right.
friggin' Ford GT3 cars.
Let's look, actually. There are... Let's see, the leader's 25 laps down. There's only 10 of them still running.
I swear there's like 4 or 5 that I just keep coming across. Like, I don't know, but they must be pitting and
I don't know.
whatnot.
I mean, there's only 10 on track, and you are, going to be lapping them fairly regularly at this point. Maybe there's just a couple that look similar. I don't know. I'm surprised there's only, 2 LMP2s out of this race? That's kind of crazy.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Simon, you've used half your fuel.
And there's like 10 dead LMDHs.
Got 10 laps.
On your right. Clear right.
So who's getting in next?
I am.
Jason is.
Alright.
For 1 to 2 stints. And then I think it's Hayden if he's
There's a faster
back.
class car behind.
If not me? Question mark?
Chill on the couch for a little bit just to get
Blue
out of
flag.
my rig.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Car right. Clear right.
We're over the halfway point.
Yep.
Doing fine on incident points.
You've just done a 151.08. On your right. Hold your clear right. Alright, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching. There's a faster car approaching. Slower cars ahead.
Brock do
including the class
46
leader.
laps.
Left
Oh,
side.
wow.
The fuck?
Hold your clear left.
Homies out here just giga fuel saving? Like,
I think maybe he was going, the pace wasn't there compared to you, so He was just saving fuel naturally, maybe?
I mean, for sure it had to have been, right? But, like, that's crazy. So that means he did all of Simon's fuel saving for him, you know? Like, it's...
Clear all
Did that guy
around.
just break out of the fucking corner?
I don't know, I go
I
back
think
and
so.
look.
If he did, he's a complete knobhead.
No. The GT? No, he didn't.
Oh, okay. Just saw out the corner of my eye, like, the red of a brake light, what I thought it was.
No, he braked into the corner, but no brake at or after the apex. Maybe he lifted? I don't know. I didn't.
No, I thought I
You
saw,
thought you saw a flash?
brake light
No. Yeah,
out the
no.
corner of my eye.
No, sir.
Guess it was just a reflection of the light or something.
Yeah. Well, you're on triples, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, because I'm like watching on my monitor and the car's like super reflective, so yeah. Good old HDR. Yeah. Rock back? No.
Huh?
No, he's an AFK. Okay. I don't know if he was intentionally fuel saving or not, because I didn't think he was, but my god, 46 laps.
What did I do? 22?
You're not, I don't know, you're not done yet, so I was just looking at the entries tab.
No,
Instead
but
of like actually
what did I
counting.
do on my first stint?
I don't know, I'd have to count.
You've done 35 so far, and you have 7 laps. That would be 42.
Yeah, so the normal. Which is what I figured it would be, but like I said, Brock did your fuel saving for you somehow.
Did you see I undercut Norbert too?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he's a lap ahead, but still came out in front of him. Gotta take small wins when you can.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm seeing like a little over 8 stints remaining, time-wise. If it's 38 minutes. I don't know if it's actually 38 minutes or not, though. It was like, what, an hour and 18 or so for you to
Car
do two?
left.
It's right around
Clear
that.
left.
Yeah.
Just at 78 divided by 2 is 39 minutes. So yeah, a little over 8 stints remaining. As of like ballpark the end of this stint. Welcome back,
Let me go to
Hayden.
the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Jason said he's gonna hop in and do one stint, and based off of his pace, he might pass his other stint off to me or you.
My headset cut off. What'd you say?
Jason said he's gonna hop in at the end of this stint that Simon's on, and he's gonna do one, and based off of his pace, he's gonna determine whether or not he wants to do his second, or give it to me or you.
Okay.
I told him it's completely up to them what they wanted to do, but it's their time as far as I'm concerned. Simon, I don't know if you saw Simon's accident or not, but there's a replay file in the Discord. Guy had an unsafe rejoin, took Simon out.
First lap, 2 out the pits.
Yeah, on his out lap. I'm really curious what take a look at the optionals before you get out. I'm curious what it is.
Yeah, I will. I completely forgot last time.
That's fine. So if you got 5 to go on my screen.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag. Okay, Simon, there's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hayden's
Car
back.
right. Right side's clear.
Or was back.
Welcome back,
Hayden. Still here.
Oh.
You're good. He got squirrely. He probably doesn't have the pace here. Look out for me, or he's gonna try. Oh, got off on the sand again. Probably not. I think you're good. I think he's too far back, Simon. I like how he should have been by you. I like how he should have been by you 3 times there, but he fucked up.
Car right.
You look like a drunk.
Clear right.
Yeah, he's all over the place. Every time he had a shot, he'd like run wide. Copper Cam's actually pretty good at
Last
this
lap
track.
time
I'm
was
surprised.
150.29.
Oh, I see. How about repairs for that?
We don't know because Simon forgot to look, but the car's like down like maybe a mile an hour top speed.
Car right.
I'd be curious to see once you or I get in the car
He's
what the
still
pace
there.
of the car
Clear
looks
right.
like. But Simon says it feels fine. It doesn't really appear to be slow in a straight line.
I just went back on the stream and found like an accident.
Oh yeah. The front, it definitely looks worse than it appears to be. I don't know. Like I said, I'd be curious to see what me and your lap times look like.
Yeah, because I had nothing to compare it to, because I hadn't even fucking crossed the line.
Right. I mean, your lap times are decent. I feel like this is about what you were running yesterday in Hayden's session. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely got more comfortable in this second stint.
Yeah, all the track temp's down
Well,
another 10 degrees, too.
Yeah, it's down to 33.3 for you. 92 degrees for us.
Car left. Clear left.
Did that team like apologize or anything?
Yeah. I sent
Well,
a message to them. Kind of. I sent a message to them and just said, "What the fuck was that, Hans?" His teammate came back and said, "Apologies in the name of my teammate. You're 100% right."
How the fuck? Like you went all the way back across the track.
He was full throttle.
Right side. Right side's clear.
He never let off the throttle.
Blue flag.
Jeez.
Yeah. quick, the guy I was driving against might be getting ready to get back in the car because he disconnected and reconnected like I would if I were popping into VR. And like Hayden just did. Hayden, are you still there?
Yeah.
Brock somehow did 46 fucking laps. So he saved like 2 laps per stint. I don't know how. I don't know. He was slow, but like...
I only have him having 44 laps.
I don't know. My entries tab says he did 46. Is it lying to me here?
Yeah,
No,
I have him at 44. I have
funny,
you at 44, Brock at 44, Hayden at 42, me at 41.
It's funny. It totally shows me 46. So 46, 11, 19.
Mine is 44, 11, 19.
That's so funny. Okay, it's just broken.
5 minutes
I was
of
like,
fuel
how the
remaining.
fuck did he save all this fuel? Like...
Two laps.
Your lap time was at 151.75.
You don't have to fuel save, Hayden. It's not going to get us anywhere, really. Unless everybody does it at this point. I probably will still, but you don't have to. Well, I mean, Brock did his 2, I did 2. So that's 4 of the 10 we would need to save, really.
Yeah, I'd just say screw it and just run flat out.
Yeah, because even if me and Hayden did it, we'd still need to save 2 more at some point.
Yep.
Which we could. I mean, everybody gets 2 more stints. So if Brock saved 2 more, it would save us that pit stop. Or if, you know,
We're still
me or
50
Hayden...
seconds behind. Guys ahead.
I mean, we're going to close that. Me and Hayden are going to close that down. By how much? Who knows? But we're going to close that down.
4th place is pitting.
I mean, had I not had my incident, I closed like 20, 30 seconds on those guys.
I haven't
think
let it go out that much.
I think
It was
Hayden did about the
46 when I
same,
jumped in, I
20,
think.
30 seconds on those guys. So I've been curious to see what it looks like when Hayden and Jason get in. We have something to compare to.
Box
Okay,
next
Simon,
lap.
we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
That repair should not, like, in reality, that repair should be no longer than my repair, because you're still just replacing the whole front clip. So, like,
Yeah.
even in the scuffed 2.5 minutes, should still only be 2.5 minutes.
Blue flag.
If anything, like, I think we got it down to like 210. He should have like reset it to 230. You know?
There would have been a bit of fixing it on my one though, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, in reality, they would just replace that whole front bumper, right? Like, they need a better job. They need to do a remodel or a redo of how the damage repairing works. Because, like, sure, if we want to take a little bit over time, where they're just coming out and kind of hammering away what they can, like, sure, make it take 2.5 minutes. But if we should have the option to come in and say, no, just replace the whole front clip, do the 30 or 40 seconds, we're just gonna sit here and wait, and like get it over
out
with. Right?
fucking carbon fiber anyway.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. And like in reality, it would take 20 to 40 seconds to
Very little
replace
fuel
that
left.
thing, like
In
whatever
this lap,
it is.
In
Like,
this lap.
none of the damage is behind where that front clip attaches. If it was, sure, make it take forever, because it would. But because again, that front splitter goes back like 2-3 feet at least, like underneath the car.
Box.
Watch your speed. We'll need to stop again. 100
Jump.
meters. 50 meters.
Take a look at that optional repair.
4.2 litres remaining.
Interesting.
Yep, 413.
Not terrible, but we're at least not going to work that down all the way. We're only looking at like 8 more stops. It's about 10 seconds per, so. Was your track temp at the beginning of the race? Do you remember?
It was like 78, I think.
Okay.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
You're down to 91 currently.
There's a faster class car approaching.
You were running low 50s to low 51s.
I think his wheel was all fucked up and he just couldn't turn. But still.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was having issues on grass because he was on the throttle, and when he came back on asphalt, he was still on throttle.
Yeah, he definitely sped up to get back onto the track.
Saying, like,
but
I'm sure he couldn't steer because he was wheel spinning still. Like,
his rear wheel was flopping all over the place.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't see
Might
that.
have even been his front as well.
Even then, as soon as you're on the asphalt, if you can't fucking steer, like, why are you still accelerating? Better yet, why are you coming on the track at full throttle?
Porter behind is pitting.
Just come on, let your wheels grip up, then go full throttle. I mean... But you can't cross the whole width of the track and it'd be okay in any way, so...
Blue flag.
Oh, it's unfortunate. We're basically a lap down, huh? They got the guys right behind. Oh, they haven't stopped yet.
Side.
They probably haven't stopped yet.
Clear left.
Yeah, they're stopping now, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Coming up on a slower class car. P9. The leader is pitting now. Car right. Clear right.
No, John actually, they just stopped. John just got in the car.
Blue flag. Okay, Simon, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
David, on the other hand, stopped on 194.
Yep.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup car's coming for you, bro.
The car ahead's pitting.
Okay, for anyone watching, I'm just going to cut the stream here and go to part 2 because it won't let me record a full 12 hours. I it cuts off at like
Blue flag.
11:45, so I won't get the full race in. So I'm going to cut it, go to a second stream, and then you can watch the rest from there.